I got four, but what about purple? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Now that I'm not on the verge of choking to death. Hello. Welcome. It is August 20th, 2026. About said 2023. This is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, and I am the one TBCR. And you may have noticed something immediately out of the gate. Instead of, if you look at the little gear at the bottom, there's a different stream quality there. We're testing, because I have the internet to do it, and I've upgraded all the cabling in my house to at least Cat 6. Need to upgrade it to Cat 6A, probably, at some point. I forgot what Cat 6A supports at most. It won't really matter, because the switch is the bottleneck. But, we're testing 2K streaming today. That is our test for the evening. And if it works out, we'll try to do it more. It'll make 1080p look a lot crisper. I know that. But yeah, near the end of the first week of my the transitionary period between my old position and my new one. It's a bit interesting. We'll see how next week goes. And I forgot what I was gonna say. I am going to give back the pirated Copeland betas that Wheat Stalker put in, because you can't do that during the intro. Sorry. You gotta wait till I'm on the screen before you can do that. But yeah, 2K streaming at the moment. Maybe there's something else different about the stream today. I don't know. But we have more majin tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis that we need to get through. And we'll talk about various things that have been going on the internet, particularly this hellscape of a website. Did you see? They enabled GIFs for tier 2 and 3 subs. That's such a wild thing. Let me pay. Okay, hold on. Let's double check what the prices are. Let's double check what the prices, USD prices for tier 2 and 3 are on twitch.tv. Let me see. Is this it? Is this the active? Okay, so according to this, twitchtracker.com, it says that tier 1 is $5. That makes sense. Tier 2 is $10. Tier 3 is $25. So it's 150% more to get tier 3 than tier 2. But yeah, apparently if you do tier 2 or tier 3, you can post cat gifs in chat. I like, me personally, I don't really get why anyone would do tier 2 or tier 3. I mean, I don't even have benefits for them, if that gives you any indication. Because really, every time I watch someone on Twitch, I almost rarely ever see a tier 2 or tier 3. So I was like, I probably just won't bother with doing stuff for it. But yeah, for some reason you're itching to post cat gifs in chat. There's a 30-second cooldown for it, but I mean, there's a way you can do it. Anyway, let's cut to the desk. I do want to say hello to Thrin and Kirby Master and Wheat Stalker and Chunks and anyone else watching this evening on the internet. There are a few other back-end things that we're working on at the moment. Number one, first and foremost. I'm working with Chance in the background for trying to implement for coffee supporters a alternate way to watch the stream, which is basically you're gonna get basically a direct feed of whatever I'm like outputting to the internet for coffee supporters. And then because I have been thinking it is kind of mean to have no ad-free experience, right? I thought it was a bit mean. The server implementation might be a bit hard because we're gonna have to use, I think it was Oncast that we're gonna have to use for it. And then obviously we have to have a way of implementing it, so you have to be a coffee member to actually use it. That might be an API thing that we have to look into. And then yeah, we'll see how that plays out. And then I'm doing a lot of server stuff in the background. So I have, again, I mentioned earlier, I upgraded my switch, not the router, just the switch, to a TP-Link SG1, what was it, 1016D, which is a 16-port gigabit switch that's unmaintenanced? Is that the term for it? Unmaintenanced? Basically, I don't have to touch a damn thing with it. There's an upgraded model of that, the DE. It's a little bit larger, but it has VLAN capabilities. I need to get some of the, rack mount ears for it because it's a little 10.6-inch switch, and I need to convert it over to fit in a 19-inch standard-sized rack. Because we have a bunch of plans here. The main one, and I think I've mentioned this on the last stream, the stream is powered by 2 computers, right? We have the Linux machine, in which I'm looking at chat at the moment, and I play my PC games on. And then the other one is my Windows machine, the only Windows machine in this entire house because drivers. And that is where OBS and little old me sits in. And that gets stuff outputted off to the interwebs. The plan is to help with the noise floor in the room because the computers are pretty loud. We want to convert those over to 2 4U cases because it's going to have to be 4U considering the GPUs and the fans in them. And then we're going to stick that in a server rack, and that might either be downstairs or it might be in my bedroom. I barely sleep in it as is. No, unironically, I've been sleeping in here more than in there. And then I just put it in my kitchen. That would be funny. Put it in my kitchen. That's a thought. That is a thought. So while I'm having that thought, I also want to mention that I'm going to put that switch and then maybe get a new router as well, and then get some 1U servers that maybe I can use for ingesting and whatnot, and multi-streaming stuff. So basically have the OBS stuff on the Windows machine, and then have other machines that I could use to put have the individual components, because the overhead on this is not great. And maybe by doing that, we can have it to where I can get the overhead down low enough. The electricity bill is probably gonna be bleh, but anything that improves the quality of the stream, I'm like okay with kind of eating the cost of, because I'd rather you have a good experience watching this. And if it somehow makes it easier for me, then it's a plus, you know? But yeah, we gotta get to video game, don't we? Because we haven't been in this one for 2 months. I forgot where exactly we were. I know we're in the middle of a fight, that's all I know. Sorry, having beverage. All right, let me get the right button with my hand over and not get lithium grease on my hand. All right, and then, yeah, I'm gonna hit this. As soon as I see the Atlas logo, we will cut. All right. All right. So, why is my collar acting weird? You notice it? It's like flickering in and out. I'm not gonna question these things. I've learned not to do that. You're firing up your jazz? Is it good jazz? Hopefully. Alright. How's the audio, by the way? I do need to actually raise it because I was going over the audio like last stream and I could barely hear it. My voice is like infinitely louder than the game. I'm just gonna raise it by like 3 decibels. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it by 3 decibels, all right? I need you to let me know if this is too loud. Is it not gonna open? No, there it is. And this is... I need to actually hit this button, hold on. Okay, it's audio capture 5. It's at 11%. You're kidding, no. You're kidding me. 11. It's at 11%. That's terrifying. I'm gonna put it at 20. How is it now compared to my voice? Okay. Bad. Go up, go down. Is it because the loudometer? I'm getting direct audio from the console. Like, how it works is, and I actually had to change it because the cable that was plugged into the SCART converter, it was very bad quality. So I've, or either that or it was getting into the splitter and it was just fucking the audio up. So I've connected the SNES audio directly into the SCART switch, and then that just quite literally just gets blasted into my eardrums first and foremost, and then you get to hear it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but how does it sound? Does it sound good? Sound bad? Need to raise it, lower it. Let's get a bop. Let's get a bop going. Last time we left our 5 heroes, I forgot. Anyway, let's go. Oh no, we're done with the fight. Okay. All right, I'm gonna raise it to, I'll put it at 25. We'll see how that plays. Yeah, normally we're in the middle of the fight. Well, I know why we're in the middle of the fight. It's because this fucking thing. Sorry, that fucking thing right there. You see it? That there? Pain. I now remember why we were here. We were doing a bunch of fights to raise XP. Not for Maka, just for XP specifically. And I think we're gonna have to start with this again. Yeah, I remember now. Oh boy. Okay. So I think the thing is I have to, yeah, I have to raise the summoners, EXP. Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh no, never mind. We'll just do it then. I needed to raise the, I needed to raise their, demons, I think. Specifically, the demons. That collar is bothering me. Why is it doing that? Get fucked. Tomahawk. Of fucking course. Alright, let's... make bad decisions, shall we? Not the person that did that. I don't actually know who did that. It's not telling me. If you did that, you need to make sure you do the sharing thing. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna know. Like, no joke. For some reason, Twitch has it to where if you don't explicitly share that you subbed, it just doesn't tell the streamer. And that's fun. I just noticed that the chat is being blocked by the image. Hold on. We're gonna lower this a bit more. There we go. Oh, not gonna recover from that. Not one bit. End times right there. 3 health taken. Glass bones and paper skin. But yeah, I do think whoever did drop that sub just then, that is the action that happens, you know. I fall down a hole. It does hurt, you know. There's nothing down there to, like, pad the landing. I've also noticed another thing. I'm gonna disappear off the screen for a second. We're gonna investigate this. Ah! What the fuck? There's a you saw that, right? Hold on. The fuck's going on? Hold on. Goddamn doppelganger in the background. We're not having that shit. Get out of here with that. Hold on, we gotta... Huh. Hold on, let me manually remove myself from the screen. Hi, I'm back. That was fucking weird. My collar's not acting. Did I shrink? I was a bit larger. Huh? Hold on. I gotta check this. Hold on, we're looking into this. Why was I smaller? I was like big a bit ago and now I'm small. What happened? How did this happen? Who do we go after? Who is responsible for the smallening? I think that works, right? I think that works. All right, 1, 2, bop. Okay, that looks a bit better. Now I'm concerned. All right, I'm gonna play this turn, and then I'm going to look at some stuff because I'm a bit worried, you know. Oh, I had not been paying attention. When the fuck did this happen? All right, but don't worry, we'll deal with this. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Cobalt hits with an axe. You hear something? Something. Thank you, Mike McMahon, for the primary sub. I swear you did that yesterday. Or am I imagining things? I think I'm imagining. Things. Hello, Chance. Alright, which one do I hit? I get 2 hits. I guess I'm gonna do this one. That makes a lot of sense. You did it the other day? Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I think you could just hang on to that and then things happen. If that makes sense. Alright, I've ended my turn. I'm gonna look into this now. This is very bizarre. What the fuck's going on? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's just not doing anything. Huh. Very strange. Are we talking a metric or imperial? I'll get back to you on that. get back to you on that. Hello, Hellhounds. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not the output I want. Is this the output I want? It is, but I gotta fix this. This won't do as is. I gotta actually be able to see myself. Alright, I'm not done looking at everything, but I am investigating this. This is very fascinating. Do I want to save that? Oh God, what's going on? My stream is slowed down, hold on. Okay. That's another thing we'll talk about later. This computer cannot handle 4K capture. The issue is that I need a lot of real estate, and 4K kind of helps with that, you know? This is not gonna recover from that, is it? Oh no, it did. It did. Okay. Anyway, I have to figure out how to do 4K capture without this machine, like, dying on itself. Because I think that was the issue. Chance, I quite literally said that. Like, I quite literally said that. Like, I am fully aware. I was the one that acknowledged it was fucked. I'm streaming at 2K with a 4K thing. Okay, I will tell you what's wrong with that. I had to check something in studio mode. Something weird was going on. That's what happens. I can't do anything about that. I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the frame rate on my end hitting like 3. It did hit 3. I was not paying attention. I forgot what did I use? Chat, what did I use? Can someone go back and check what I used? I just like button mashed and just used something and I didn't realize. I bet I used something important. I used the antidote. Okay, it's fine. That's like what, 5 cents? Yeah, I was buy another one. But yeah, just as a reminder, the stream is in 2K. A very funny stream to have in 2K, considering I'm a blurry mess. Alright. Let's wrap this up. We know we're gonna wrap this fight up with this one. Alright? I mean, I hope. Yeah. I'm just making sure that my camera frame off over here is in the right position. I don't want to be looking not directly at you. Eh. I'm glad I've minimized the, well, I can't say that. There's just, I think 1 or 2 less monitors in this setup now. There's still a lot of monitors. 4 minimum. think the most important thing with this setup optimization is that the monitors have more than one purpose, if that makes sense. Well, there's one monitor that is specifically only for one specific purpose. And that is making sure I'm looking in frame. Yeah. And then we move by one. You know what the worst part is? I still don't think we're at the amount that we need to be at. That's the worst part. I don't think we're at where we need to be. Yeah, I do have a topaz. That is pretty good. I should hopefully make one singular demon easy to get. I forgot how to leave. Oh, leave. Oh no, not that leave. Not that leave. Escape. There we go. Well, I only had 3,500 maca. If I had that. The problem is, number one, I wasn't pointing at the right thing. Number two, oh, I don't have enough? Okay. Oh, no shit, I don't have enough. I think you said Persky could have this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was what we were trying to do. We were trying to get our demons some pants. Went to the pennies, got some pants, some slacks. Got them for your birthday. I better see that at the family gathering. Are you not wearing the slacks I got you for your birthday? Sad. If only amulets didn't cost 1,000. I may have to sell that. I'm just gonna sell one of a gem if I have more than one. Well, if I have more than one, I'm gonna sell everything over the one. Thank God my copy of Halo as well. Can't forget about Halo. Okay, so Jatayu can wear pants. It's Jatayu, Cobalt, and Seleno, yeah. Putting pants on the bird. I don't know why I went to Erlanger. We need Jatayu. Yep. There's our pants. Persky already has it. It's Cobalt. And then Seleno. Listen, sometimes the demon just needs a good pair of pants, you know? Alright, so here's the problem. I have to play this fight again to get more gems. Because if I know what's going to happen when I go here. Pain. So we have to go back here. I'm not at the right level yet, and I need everything in like a full standing before I go for it. But seriously, that gift thing. I just don't get it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going with the ones that are low experience, low rank. I think we do Baphomet. Right? Persky. Genbu is probably a terrible idea. But we also have Tonki. We almost didn't have Tonki last time. I do remember that. And we'll do Persky. I think this will be a good selection. We won't watch the opening. We've seen it like 8 times now. That's so true. Cool. We're gonna move Aya over to here. I think that's not, no, that's Kaoru. Naoki is here. And then I need to not make the fatal mistake. I've already made a fatal mistake. I put the bird in. I just remembered Seleno is like a sitting duck in this map. I'm gonna move Seleno over to here. Until I know better. Gonna have some cereal. Some good cereal. I have the horrific feeling something comically bad is going to happen in this game. Just had a bagel with peanut butter. I'm quite literally having cereal. So I mean, like, I can't even like act like I'm having anything better. Yeah, we're putting that in the stream. I just now noticed that the sub thing at the bottom's not working. Let's fix that. Or try to. Oh, you know why it isn't working? Mix It Up isn't even open. Apparently they updated a lot. That's a lot of updates. Why does it mention VRM? What? Fascinating. Okay. I'm not gonna commit to buying anything, but I'm gonna go look at prices for things. This would be a good weekend to test the long-range driving of my vehicle. I could go to Micro Center if I wanted. That was like the main thing stopping me from going to Micro Centers, because my old car was a piece of shit. Oh, 6 health. Never gonna recover. Yeah, we can at least test it out in that setup. That makes sense. I like how I'm trying to avoid using the humans to fight, and yet I'm in a situation where I kind of have to use the humans to fight. Is this thing ready to like actually show my stuff now? No. It's making me log into Twitch. I've used this before. Why do I have to log in again? Okay. All right, I guess. I just want it to work. There we go. And then I'll refresh this just so it works. Okay. So I need to move Cobalt, who's going to fucking die. Never mind. Technically, they're dying very slowly. Yeah, Xianga, let's go. Yeah! Imagine if I had my Xianga. Let me just double check this. All right, so this is Dire Wing, right? So direct attacks from these. And then Dire Wing is the bottom middle. Okay, Zeo will fuck it up. But not Hama? Sorry, Hanma. Just Zeo. Alright, well. Let me just make sure this is correct. Yep. That will end in abject failure. I'm leaving Solano right there until the birds are gone. Not worth it otherwise. By the way, don't know if you've noticed. I think this has been the earliest I've had a stream in a long-ass time. Both streams this week so far. Earliest I've done them. It's just been very hard to get a stream going. I think, in a way, the new setup has been working. I've actually been able to get a stream going around the time I said I wanted to get it going. If you... Okay. Absolute science fiction. Have you been helped? Why is... Okay. Okay. But yeah. I've gotten a stream going at the time I said I wanted to do it. I think the setup's working because of that. Yeah, when you don't set up your stream like someone out of the goddamn mind. Who knew? The setup time is a lot shorter. Oh, Solano's in for a bad time. Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna put Solano back in the comp. This was a terrible idea. Can I talk? No, I have. Oh, I'm at. Okay. We'll summon Genbu. And Nataku. Or maybe you know what? We'll do Orthrus. Yeah, let's get the other good boy. Not the good boy, the other good boy. There can only be one good boy. Amazing. Alright, humans are not going to do a fucking thing. If I'm correct, then, yeah, this thing's gonna kick my ass. Cool. Alright, I'll help them a little bit. I'll deal with that damn bird over there. Bufu. Zio. Yeah. Boo. Okay. I guess that's happening then. I'm gonna look into why. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. I'm going to switch the game off the screen in front of me, meaning that I can only see what's going on via what you're looking at. Holy shit, that text is huge. Is this monitor in 4K? No, it's in 1080p. Why is it so... Huh? Okay. I'm going to make the screen go small again because I need to check something in another scene. So what we're gonna do is bop. Again, I can't do anything about this due to how its OBS does its stuff. Output's gonna get very choppy. Potentially. Maybe it's just for me, I don't know. Main capture, what is this outputting at? 1080p. Yeah, 1080p. It was shitting the bed hard earlier though. Ah, ad break coming up. Okie doke. So just make sure people are aware we do there's an ad break every hour. It's only 3 minutes. It's less time than the average American television channel. Average US television channel does like 18 minutes of ads an hour. Think about that. You only get 3 here an hour. But if you don't want to deal with that, currently you can do a sub on this fine quality live stream. We are going to be offering at some point in the future a way for coffee supporters to watch the stream without ads. But we don't have that implemented yet. But for the time being, if you want to not have to deal with ads and get some bonus content on the Discord, consider a sub to the fine quality live stream. And if for some reason you want to post cat gifs, then I guess do a tier 2 or 3 sub. I still don't get it. Yes, I will drop almost $30 to post gifs of cats in a chat. I feel like this is to try, well, you can't even say it's to get attention off of the other thing. Have you been helped? Because they were both announced at the same time. Most people didn't forgot about that because, you know, the other thing was kinda, you know, in the forefront. Damn. I will do Dryad. Hey, I'm glad the thing went off this time. That's kind of good. I could always do magic potion, but I'm not going to. We'll put Baphomet back in the comp. And then we'll summon Basilisk. That shouldn't cause any issues, right? Me, a fool, who should know better. I really should know better. You know. I should also probably have Twitch chat up. That might help. Anyway, coming up later this week, and by later this week I mean tomorrow, we have a very interesting little thing that Blaz kind of came up with regarding. So I've been being taught art in the background, right? It was 2 days a week, but it's currently now once a week to allow, you know, this. And we decided, and by we I mean Blaz and me, and I think Pika also, to live stream the lesson. Either this is gonna go really good or horrifically bad. Oh boy. I wasn't even referring to that. Yep, there goes Basilisk. Yep. Well. I stand corrected. I somehow stand corrected. Can I talk to them? No, because I still have demons. I'll just go for it. Yeah. We're gonna do it with the demon that can cause the most oof. Again, never gonna recover from that. I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll do this. And then... hopefully this works out. Yeah, it worked out. Is there a way I can use Basilisk to, like, do a hit that doesn't obliterate it? It was 25, right? Okay, I need to heal Basilisk. The problem is I can't get anywhere near it. I guess we'll use a jewel? No, we'll use a magic stone. Yeah, we'll use a magic stone. Thinking. This is gonna go horrifically bad very fast. Persky against Mizuki. Out of there. As is expected. Genbu. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll go with this. 30. So I can get 90. Sorry, 60. I'm bad with math right now. What am I doing? I'll do this. Well, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, let's just get this out of its... I guess we're gonna end turn. Genbu is probably dead. Almost certainly. Yeah? Cool. Miss. Very nice. Okay. Cobalt moves. Goes against Orthrus. Oh, never gonna recover. And a miss. I thought it was gonna be a crit of a miss. What's a double miss? One for Orthrus? Almost. Almost. Four down. Barcode helmet. Barcode helmet. The fuck does that mean? I guess it has a barcode. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Okay, I've now remembered that the affinity needs to be higher on your side, not the other side. How could I have forgotten that? The answer is by forgetting it. Very nice. No damage. Okay, we don't want that. How about Genbu versus Tempusa? Probably not gonna do anything, so we're not gonna bother. In the turn. That's some good kickstart I'm having. I have another beverage that I'm gonna get to if we get time, or get to that during the stream. I've never had this brand before. And they were buy one, get one, so I picked up 2 flavors. I've picked up what is it, Zevia, Z-E-V-I-A, cola, naturally flavored. And this is like zero sugar, not zero sugar, zero, it's like Cheerwine Zero. There's like no salt, no sugar, nothing. This thing's gonna get very flat very quick. Salt actually does help with that a little bit. But obviously you shouldn't be having a lot of salt. Alright, right, so we're racing over to nowhere because we're done. I think we're done? How much Maka did we get? Hold on. Uh, 1,300 Maka. Because we're gonna have to throw half of it out. Yeah, 1343. Tech sodium? That's right. Good old text podium. Some of you are wondering what the fuck we're on about. It's an in joke, all right? Big in joke. All right, so we're gonna equip Solano with pants and the barcode helmet. What is that even like? Hold on. Okay, so it raises defense and evasion. Well, I kind of think that my that one of the humans could use that, right? No. Not Naoki. Not Kaoru. I think they're all on the same. So, yeah. I mean, it could still say it, though. So we gotta be careful. We gotta check. No. Yeah, definitely not better than the tiger helmet. It was free. That is true. If only I could, like, hit X on the cell belongings. But you can't. Yeah, see, I'm doing this right now. I'm hitting X and nothing's happening. Sorry, I'm hitting Y and nothing's happening. Would help if I looked at my controller. Can Tonki have the helmet? No. Can Momonofu? Momonofu is probably out of contention because Tiger Helm. Can Orthrus have the helmet? No. Brownie is also a no. Still one of the funniest fucking demons in this entire party. Thing has multiple heads, can't even have a helmet. Get the fuck out of here with that. Jatayu? Jatayu can't even have it. Persky? No. Basilisk? Also no. Cobalt obviously can have it, right? Yeah, see? And for Cobalt, it's actually, it's more. So we're gonna give that to Cobalt to get way more evasion than the other one. So yeah, I guess that's where that's going. Yeah, a lot of evasion. Turquoise, diamond, opal, amethyst, pearl, garnet. Okay, I'm gonna make a play here. I probably shouldn't do this, but I feel like I'm gonna get all these back before I really use it. Get to Rag's shop. I'm just gonna sell all of the gems. Because this is just easy money. And I kind of need money. We haven't committed to this. We haven't saved. But now I can actually buy things. Goods and services. Yeah, look, I can buy 2 of these and then be almost out of money. Imagine. Cobalt can have that. But obviously they want the slicer. Oh, what weapon is that? Tomahawk. Light dagger? No. Herald's halberd. Also no. So it's the Tomahawk, and I give it to Cobalt and Genbu. And then Jatayu and Cobalt can get 2 Panzer suits. And then we'll equip. All right, watch these stats go up. Whoa, hold on, 66. Okay. That is definitely an improvement. Double the attack, that's right. And then it was Genbu. Watch this number go up. Oh. Yeah, 34 to 70. Definitely over double. Crit goes down to 6 though. If I remove it. That's pretty good. Jewel and amulet, but I don't want to get rid of either. Okay, so I think the play here, and I'm so sorry that you're gonna have to see it again, is we keep going into here, we get gems, right? We sell gems, we somehow actually end up making more money and get experience on top of it, and then we just finish filling up all of our demons' weapons and armor slots. And then once we reach a point where that actually makes sense, we can actually go and go to the fight. I'm gonna do save 2. Save 2 is temp fights. Save 1 is when we actually want to lock in our progress. All right, so we're just gonna do this again. Also, just to let people know, Marathon is on Monday. I will even let you go ahead and say it's a Marathon Monday. I need to practice. I have not touched Marathon in months. Well, I can't say that. I touched a little bit of SGDQ, but I haven't like done actual runs of the game in like 3 months. I need to prepare it for SGDQ. There's still stuff I need to learn. There will probably be a PB heading into submissions. There's at least 2 people submitting it. Me and Banks. If Dov is actually able to attend the event, it would be 3 people? Yeah, 3 people. So, yeah, me, Banks, and potentially Dov, if things work out. Selena with her pants. No, we're gonna get Cobalt out. I mean, we could try Selena. I feel like it's just gonna end badly. We'll get Jatayu, because Jatayu had pants on. I gotta show those slacks. And Erlinger. No. Yes, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just smite this one black ooze. and then we'll go for another demon in the next turn with Yolinger. Might take a while before we can actually do anything. Yeah, we don't know how much experience they have left to go. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna put the bird as far back as possible. Let the demons that can actually go towards it go towards it. Watch the chaos unfold. And then what we'll do, so have the humans block the exits. That way the demons can't. Unless it's a demon that could explicitly get there. It has to get through the humans to get to the demons. All right, end turn. Know about this. Did you know that at a certain point of subscribers on your channel, you're just allowed to give like someone a perpetual subscription to your channel? What is it? Hold on. Yeah, if not YouTube, Twitch partner can get up to 3 lifetime subs that they can just give to someone at 50, 250, and 500. There's one part in this documentation that's very funny to read, which just says, once a lifetime subscription is granted, it is not possible to remove. It's like cursed armor in a video game. You're not allowed to remove this. I forgot what that sounded like. It's been a bit since I've seen footage of a Dragon Quest game. I should probably play Dragon Quest 1. Or a Dragon Quest game. The only game in the Dragon Quest franchise that I've played in any capacity is the very first mystery dungeon. Which I have my copy of actually on the desk at the moment. That's right. Very first mystery dungeon game is a Dragon Quest spinoff. Which makes sense. Yeah, it started out with that. Most people only, when they think of mystery dungeon, they think of Pokemon specifically. But there's like other ones. There's a Final Fantasy, was it Chocobo's dungeon? Sharon the Wanderer, which is the most notable, like, original one. And by that I mean it is the most original IP of them. There's a version of Dragon Quest for the Sharp X68000. I would like to take a look at it at some point. That requires me actually plugging my fucking Sharp X68000 in. Okay, I need to move Tomoharu over to here. Or no, I'll move him to here. And then we'll go at it because I get 2 hits. 59. Very nice. And then we'll move Genbu as soon as we level up. Yeah, we'll raise strength. Up 4 points. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I went to work today, right? I worked from the office. I'm already seeing like immense benefits of having that EV than me not having it, because a trip to the office and back is like 1/8 of a tank for me. Not a joke. It was, I think, 2% and I got 1% back from just braking. I used barely any electricity when you put it that way. I'm going to save so much money with this vehicle. Well, I think I'm going to save some. Can you stop going in my body, please? I just don't get it. Of course, the Zeo on it will just fail. Why wouldn't it? Yep. Also, speaking of other games on the Sharp X68000, someone ported Celeste over to it. I think I've mentioned that before. I have still not taken a look at it. The thing with the Sharp X68000 is I don't have a hard drive in it, right? So I have to load everything via floppies. And getting floppies working on that damn thing is a pain in the ass. You have to use very specific drives with it. And I don't have a 1.2 megabyte internal drives that I could like format stuff with. So I have to use a specific TAC 3-mode USB floppy drive if I have to write any floppies for the machine. Like the OS, I had to quite literally get a copy of the OS. It's fine because Hudson Soft did release the OS as freeware. later on down the road. Also, yeah, Hudson Soft made the OS for the Sharp X68000. They made an entire DOS-like OS for this computer. I am infuriated with what Konami did to Hudson Soft, which is they just stopped Hudson Soft from being a thing. Okay. Cobalt over to here to Jatayu. Or we could have... Surprisingly, Seleno is doing well. I'm just gonna play this out. This isn't gonna end bad. Yeah. It's fine. And I think Yerlinger has them in range. Yeah. But I'm not gonna fight them. I'm gonna move up 3. So we can get Mizuki. Garnet obtained. See, I got a gem. Please work. Thank you. No level up. Alright, so now I gotta be a pain in the ass for this, just Jatayu. They're gonna avoid it. Oh no, they didn't. I'm very shocked. Not that shocked. $10. 38. Aquamarine. And a level up. What are we raising for Aya? If we raise her strength, she goes up by 5. If we raise her vitality, she goes up by 12. Defense goes up to 40. Health goes up by 2 regardless. I'm gonna raise luck. Let's hope I don't make a bad decision with that, but it also helps with crit. Can you fuck... What is... Is there something on my face? Or are you just having a fun time? This will only end but badly. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Intern. I keep forgetting the little Doppler effect when it moves. Anyway, 4 enemies remain. Okay. I may have to go tend to what's off in the distance again in a bit. But that's in a bit, and this is now. Who has a higher attack? Persky. Looks good to me. Six. Ah, you fools, you've fallen for my trap. Ha 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 ha. Wow, they actually tanked that. That's something I actually cannot believe. Nice. Level up? No. So I've been using the Scion Series 7 a bit more. I actually have it on the desk at the moment. I've been writing notes so far with it. I love this machine. My review of it is going to be very glowing. There is a few issues with it, but it's been very glowing so far. It's a shame they're fucking expensive to buy. My top tip is if you can find a Netbook Pro, even though it has Windows CE, I would go for that. Because you can get you can put a piece of cardboard in the spacebar, fix the spacebar issue, and spacebar issue, and you'd be doing good. Okay, so if I'm doing that, right? I think we got like 3 or 4 gems. I told you we can get gems. Let's see. We got 3 gems. So we got garnet, aquamarine, and topaz. Hello, Andrew JDR. Hope you're doing well. We're back at it, as you can see. At the Krispy Kreme. I might as well buy 3 gloves. I have enough for exactly 3 gloves. Lol. I did not pay attention to which demons were supposed to get these. So we're just gonna go with demons that don't have gloves, and then we're gonna see if they can take gloves. Yay. Yeah, I was speaking with Blaz and Pika, and it looks like it's looking like if there's any definitive streams during the week, it's gonna be looking like Monday, Thursday, and Friday. 2 games and one you get to watch me try to art or learn to art streams. I think there were like 2 days where there was a potential for me to like either do content creation stuff or I could do another stream if I wanted. I'll double check what those days are. Oh wait, we've already done 3 days. think. We didn't check to tie you, right? Yeah. I like this music. It's very nice. It's like elevator music. 7th floor, toiletries, camping equipment. Underwear. Alright, so I need to get 2 helmets. 2 tiger helms, and then I can take the barcode helmet and give it to someone else. So I basically... How much are the helmets? 2,200. I gotta do another trip in the... I like how the first 2 hours of the stream are just going to be this. It's just this. I mean, we are getting into the point of this game where the usual Atlas special kicks in, so... Yeah, it's probably good that we're doing this. Alright, we'll put Solano back out because we did give them, I think, more stuff. Kobold. Another Yerlinger. We're not doing Brownie. Brownie's very funny, but we're not doing Brownie. Another Orthrus. Nataku? No. Genbu. Nope. Yes. No. Yeah, Brownie's buff as is. It's like the characters in the not Looney Tunes, MGM cartoons, like the Tex Avery cartoons. Had a very tiny little character, and they'll grab onto like the biggest brute ever and just knock them silly. That's what I think of when I think of Brownie in this game. Brownie is just the Tex Avery character. Which one has the most health? To tie you, obviously. Which has the second highest health? Mizuki. We'll get Mizuki out of the way. Okay. We'll do the same thing that we did last time. We'll put the demon as far away. Yeah. And then we'll see how things play out. Okay. We're gonna move Persky over here. And then Genbu is gonna head here. And we'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna finish this cereal, so I have to disappear off the camera. Hold on, I have to look up the name of a brand. I am paying attention, by the way. Manticore, good. Okay. Anyway, we get to watch the fun with the demons. I think we might have Phoebes for part 2. Maybe. I'll think about it. I do think I did a good job. With that workout program, you know. Yeah, if only I could fucking follow a workout program. You realize how much fucking flab this suit's holding in? Need to tighten that skin, you know. Seriously, I do need to work out. I do need to work out. But I have to wait for my paycheck next week. My first, well, half salaried, half hourly paycheck. I won't have a full salary paycheck until, a month from now. Think about that. Poor Stanka. He died as he lived in a video game. Alright, which enemy are we smiting? Impusa. By the way, just to make sure you're aware, we have an ad coming up in about 10 minutes. This will be the first intermission of the stream. Please make sure during the 5 minutes to get up and stretch and actually, like, get those muscles moving. Do not just sit there the whole time. Please actually get up and stretch. Go walk an animal. I'm trying to think of one I haven't said yet, because usually I try to use a unique animal. Walk your pigeon? Yeah, go walk your pigeon. If you have a quail, I won't judge. You can walk that too. Should I take a chance on this? I'm gonna take a chance on this. $22. No damage. Okay. I was correct in doing that. I will move Seleno over to here. Bring this over to here. No. Yes. Yes. No? Yes. I'm trying to look at which one has the least amount of chance of evading. Probably Fury. $47 or 50%. That would have been pretty good had it been higher. Nice. 24. And we'll take Dryad out with this. One attack. Okay. Have we had any gem drops so far in this fight? I swear we have, but at the same time, I think I'm like second guessing myself. If that makes sense. We probably have. By the way, you know the nice thing about me actually starting at the time I planned on starting, well, around the time that I planned on starting is, I can actually have a decent length stream and also still get enough sleep for work. Who would have thunk? Obviously, I'm not getting enough sleep, but I'm getting enough sleep. Enough to get by and not, like, pass out during the middle of the day. I wouldn't say specifically, I mean, the schedule does help, but I think it's just the fact that my setup isn't abhorrently terrible now. Laws. Like, spoilers, all I had to do, unironically, was just swap the console. That's it. Wasn't this, like, weird labyrinthine thing where it's going into, like, okay, it's going into a switch and then it's going into, like, various other things that have to, like, completely swap things out all the time. Just put the console on a non-slip thing and then go to town. That's true. I know at the moment I'm getting, like, in terms of, like, the setup here, I'm kind of getting into the weeds. Because, all the big changes in the setup are, like, hardware related. So, like, upgrading the network stuff. Because right now, even though I'm only getting gigabit internet, I would like to, I would like to have the internal network at higher speeds, if possible. I don't have a lot of devices that can do higher than 1 gigabit, but for those devices that can, I would like to squeeze as much performance out of it as I can. Okay, so this is either gonna go horrifically bad or abhorrently bad. And I say horrifically bad because the other bird is still going to hit it. Or not. No, it's still in play. No, it's not. No, it's not. Anyway, we have a break in about 2 minutes 45, so we're actually gonna cut to intermission as soon as we near the end of this turn. We're going to play out the rest of, because, like, we're almost done, right, with this fight. Can I finish this fight before the end of the segment? I think the answer to that is probably gonna be no, but sky's the limit. Zio? No. Aggie? Yes. 66. Not bad. We'll just put our comrades here in some interesting selections of spots, and then we'll come back, fight one enemy, and then we'll come back in about 5-ish minutes and fight one enemy. All right, I think this is a good time to go cut to break. So I'm gonna actually hit. Where is that button? Oh yeah, here it is. I'm gonna turn that volume down, and yeah, we're gonna go take a break on this fine quality live stream. It is 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do 7 because I actually have to go use the restroom. We'll do 7 minutes. We did 7 minutes last time, but bathroom awaits. All right, so we have it set to 7. I think we might see Phoebes when we get back. But I need to hit this button so we can actually start the intermission. And we'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Megamitensei in order. Majin Tensei 2, Session 15. We've been at this game for almost a year now, think about that. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Exclamation point Megamitensei to see how far we have in the series. It's very far. Anyway, back in a bit. We have a visit from Phoebes, if you can believe it. For the people that probably weren't here for Monday's stream, the female TB had a lot of exercise during the 2 months. Regular teeps didn't. Sleeping at that damn desk. You know? Honk shoe, honk shoe. But before we get back to that and more of Megamitensei in order, as a reminder, this series has like over 100 games in it, and a lot of them are mobile titles. And thanks to companies like Gmode, a lot of those mobile titles are being released onto the internet. They, let's see what the most recent ones for the franchise was. I think the last one was Digital Devil Saga Test Avatar, I believe. I'll have to check. It's hard to actually search for Gmode stuff, kind of like Egg Console. Speaking of Egg Console, is there any new releases being planned? Relics was the last one. Also, Lycans, I have amazing news for you. Era 3 is happening, and you're gonna finally get that fucking plush you keep asking about. Because I'll finally legally be able to do it. I did see that. Congrats on that. I think you mentioned it on in Ian Frodo's Discord, I believe. But yeah, yeah, okay, so the thing is, and that's one of the big reasons I've been pushing for Era 3 is because Lycans has been asking about a plush for my model, which legally I couldn't do, because for Era 2.5, some of the aspects of the Teebses and the Phoebeses does not allow making of like products using likenesses of said things. That's how it's worded. So I've been having to wait until Era 3 to actually do that. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing. But we'll figure that out when we get to it. Anyway, as a reminder, if you would like to watch prior streams of a fine quality live stream, you can go... Okay, it's something on my face that's causing this to be weird. I don't know what. Maybe it's just my face. But yeah, if you would like... If you'd like to watch prior fine quality live streams on the internet, make sure you go to @afine_quality VOD channel on YouTube. Some of the streams are not up there. I forgot to upload them. I'll get to them when I can. I think up to session 11 of Majin Tensei 2 is on there. I do have all the VODs on my computer. It's just again I haven't uploaded them. Again, I'll get to it when I can. But yeah, let's have old Phoebes on stream. As soon as I remember which button to hit. Ah, there we go. But yeah, more Majin Tensei 2 up on the docket on this fine quality live stream. I'm gonna hit the button that says the button keeps moving, if you can believe it. Oh yeah. Whoa, that was too fast. There we go. Holy shit, that's loud. No, it's a new version of another model. Another model. It's been the female TB for about like a year now. It's version 2. I'm not raising my hand up, by the way. It's just deciding to do this. Hold on 1 second. Do I have something on my face? Or like... Is it just deciding to pick something up? But Blaz, that means you would pal me. Because you want to be equal, right? So you gotta pal both of them. Yeah. If you pal male teeps, you gotta pal female teeps. That's how that works. That's what the prophet on the mountain said up there, you know? Anyway, where's my damn controller? Here it is. It kind of helps to play the game as having a controller. All right, so now we're gonna intern, and this will be like 3 seconds. But yeah, I will keep you updated on when I'm actually able to go with a do a plush thing. Although it'll only be for the male teeps. These models cost a lot of money. Well, these cost a amount, not as much money as it was the wholly bespoke one. The outfit was free though. I made that. The suit I made. Can you fucking stop? I don't know why that keeps happening. You know, actually, you know what? I think I know what the problem is. Hold on. I bet it's this damn headset. Can I not wear headphones in peace? No. Simply get ear infection to not have your hands go flying everywhere. Have a good night, Lycan. Alright, please bear with me as I'm swapping headphones. I really want to get full body tracking working with this setup, but I don't know how hard that's going to be. We'll have to see. I have 2 implementations. Oh, I gotta turn that down big time. Holy shit. I really gotta turn that down. Waiting for the foam in the ear tips to get larger. All right. There we go. Now I'm gonna try this Zevia that I opened. I have thoughts about that. That does not taste like soda. Okay, hold on. I had chewing gum. I had chewing gum in my mouth. We're gonna get the taste of menthol out of my mouth. And then we're gonna try that again. But that did not taste like soda or cola. Okay, so this soda, right? It has a soda taste to start with, right? And then, as you're swallowing it, it proceeds to have that stevia taste. I kind of have that taste, like aftertaste when I have my coffee. But no, that's a weird taste. Hello, Abby, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just stevia. I do have one of those Pepsi probiotic sodas. At the time of me buying it was $5, and I can buy a 6-pack at your grocery store, a little 8-ounce cans. I have not tried it yet. I got it. It was like, oh, I'll buy it for a little bit of shits and giggles, but yeah, I just haven't tried it yet. We'll have to see in the future. I did get gems, right? I think I did. Do I have gems? Like the vanilla cola one. Oh, that's the one. This is the one. That's this one. Except I have just the regular cola, not the vanilla. Yeah, it's that like, it's not like Aluos, right? Aluos has like a weird like cooling sensation when you drink it. It's a very bizarre type of like taste. Very interesting with tea, because it could be lukewarm tea and it'll still taste cold. Just because of how like the cooling sensation of the Aluos. I don't get it. All right, we'll buy one helmet. I can afford one helmet. I bought like a big bag of Aluos. Like, I'm gonna have this with my coffee in the morning. And then I remembered, I have a coffee maker in the office here, right? In the studio. It's on the table beside me. I've never made a single cup of coffee because it's one of those like weird sized Mr. Coffees that has a very specific size filter that you cannot find in a like in a coffee aisle and like with the coffee filters. It is specific only to these models. It's like between two sizes. So you could obviously get like a larger size and then take that and yeah. Was it Genbu? No. Have I tried monk fruit sweetener? I don't think like, no, I have had it. It's okay, at least to me. I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't say it's great, but it's a serviceable sweetener. It makes it sweet, and it's about as much as it writes home about. I'm trying to think of a sweetener that I don't really like. Because I've had to have a lot of the artificial sweeteners or like alternative sweeteners. If we're going by like the color packets, green is obviously stevia, pink is whatever Sweet and Low is. Yellow is sucralose? And then blue is saccharin? No, saccharin is pink. Oh, aspartame is what equal is. I am glad that they're color-coded. That is nice that they're color-coded. Sorbitol. I don't really like, I mean, it's fine as a sweetener, but it's also the one that if you have too much, you're in the bathroom all day. It's one of those sweeteners. All right, I have to play this again. I'm so sorry. Luckily, we have about less than 4 more hours of the stream, so we're going to get some progress on the other map. It's just I need to get stuff, and I can't do it unless I do this. Because if I go into that other map, I'm going to get slaughtered. I should probably mention about this game because again, it has been 2 months. For anyone not aware, yeah, this is Megami Tensei in order. This is me playing every game in the franchise. Very big tentpole franchise. Turned 40 this year, by the way, with the original release of Digital Devil's Story in 1986. First game by Atlas was in 87. There was a game before it in 87. And obviously, big franchises came from this. Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers, Last Bible, Devil Survivor, Devil Children. Just a big variety of games. And I'm gonna have to play a version of every one of them. Not every version will be here. I won't get to Persona 5 until I'm like 80 at that rate. We gotta have a limit to that. That being said, if a game is different enough from its original version, it will be its own playthrough. Persona 4 Revival looks like that might be the case in certain aspects. At least from what I've been, like, hearing and reading about. We'll do Solano again. Cool. No, not Nekomata. Hold on, we gotta put Nekomata back. I did not mean to bring Nekomata out. It's Cobalt specifically. Chitayu. Orthrus and Chitayu. And Genbu. No Yerlinger this time. We're gonna make it a bit... Oh no, I did have Yerlinger. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up now. I clearly don't know how to read. I will say this, if it wasn't for artificial sweeteners though, going back to that subject, I probably wouldn't have lost as much weight as I did. There's still some weight I need to lose, but it would also help if I was able to exercise to the degree that I would like. I was looking at standing treadmills to use, right? Standing treadmills. And we'll finish this turn up and then I'll look at the listing that I was looking at. I gotta be careful here. Yeah, like, the human body's weird when it comes to, like... There's a lot of factors that, like, play into it. I know with me, I have a high metabolism, but the problem was I was eating more than I was, like, burning from the metabolism. And I really needed to be very careful because of the fact that diabetes runs in my family, like, hard. I don't have it, but there's a high chance of me getting it if I'm not careful. Yeah, everything, there's just sugar and stuff packed into everything. High fructose corn syrup is, like, shoved in everything. Although, that being said, there is a bit of a, looks like a bit of a move away from high fructose corn syrup back to, like, regular cane sugar. It's very slow, but there is a bit of a movement with that. honestly, I feel like, I don't feel like it was even worth even putting the stuff in the stuff to begin with, like, because it probably wasn't even a good cost-saving measure because the price of corn kind of shot up a bit. Yeah, I think a lot of, I think most people in my family do have type 2. Although I do know one person that has type 1. I'm hoping to be able to actually get out and walk again. I used to do a lot of walking, and then it actually happened on this stream back during, you know, when there was an actual fleshy person showing their face on camera. Where we're walking through a wood, like a nature park. It's not extremely far away. It's within like 10, 20 minutes. But maybe in a half hour. It's within a remote distance from here. And the most largest fucking hornet stung my leg. And I had to limp back to my car. By the way, I'm allergic to wasps and hornets pretty bad. I'm surprised I didn't have anaphylactic shock that day. But after that, I've just not done any, like, walking outside of significant length. And the weight's been kind of slowly creeping back up because of it. Although it tends to hover at, like, a certain amount. And then when I go on GDQ trips, it'll go up, like, 3 or 4 pounds and kind of hover there. It's just hard to find time to, like, really walk. So I need to get one of those walking treadmills that I could have at my desk. So, like, when I'm working on editing videos, right, I can just do that. We'll have to see how it plays out. Speaking of playing out, we're about to see how this turn's about to play out. Okay. Just get the ghost out of the way. Stationary bike with a little table attached. I have one of those. It's the Flexus Spots. The problem is that when you need to move it, hell, you get more exercise moving it from one location to another. I have to move it up steps if I want to use it again. It's just sitting downstairs because I cannot be fucked to bring it upstairs. It's just so damn heavy. I need to probably get like a more proper stationary bike. The design of that bike is a bit awkward when you're like, your knees go up. It kind of bangs against the bottom of the table all the time. Yeah, I probably just need to get another stationary bike. We'll see how that plays out. All right, we're gonna let this play out, and I'm gonna look up. I've been kind of getting average prices by looking at the Bezos site for things. And then if I can actually buy it on like a manufacturer website, I go and do it there. But I was looking at the, oh, hold on. I was looking at, a stationary treadmill that has somehow been removed from my... Okay. I see a 20U server rack that I can buy for $139. I'm debating if I should go with a higher U server rack. We'll have to find out. There's a lot of things I have to get for that, and I have to get them in very piecemeal segments. Let's see. I think technically it's called a walking pad. Oh no! Oh wait, was that not my Ginbo? No, there's my Ginbo. That's my Ginbo right there. Okay, I thought mine died. I was about to be like, oh shit. Yeah, it has a handlebar that you can put up. It looks like a laptop precariously sitting on it. Oh no, that's the tablet. Yeah, it's just the bottom track, and then there's like a remote that you can use to like control the speed and whatnot. Apparently, from what I've been reading, a lot of manufacturers of these things like to lie about the power of the motors. So I'm going by reviews specifically. I'm not getting one with an incline because that would be a bit too much. Oh no, our protagonist has been muted. Whatever will I do? Simply put an EV motor in our treadmill. Nothing bad will happen. Fun trivia about my YouTube. The very first video that was ever uploaded to it was a video of me on a treadmill at a hotel in Nags Head, North Carolina. I was running at the max speed. That's the very first video on my YouTube channel. It's still on the channel, it's just you can't see it. It's untitled, unlisted. Why would I get rid of a cherished moment like that? Where I almost broke my fucking neck running on a treadmill. But yeah, I'm looking for the specific one on the website that I was looking at. I was like, this would be a decent one to look into. It's not showing up, I'll say that. Maybe it got sold and they don't have anymore. That'd be a damn shame. Some of these images are absolutely amazing. Like some of the people in these images look like they're like doing poses, like, yeah, walking animations for like a FMV game from the 90s. Oh, this one's just inclined by default. Spend $300. That's like six tier 3 subs right there. To loop it back to the original discussion of the stream. Yeah, we'll use the halberd. Again, I can't understand that fucking gift thing. Why? That even gets into like weirder territory because technically you're spending money to like post gifs of copyrighted material. I feel like Twitch implemented this functionality, not really fully understanding like the implications behind it. I mean, there's other things they definitely did that with, but we're talking specifically in the instance of the GIF implementation. I did see one chat today where someone definitely gave a sub to be able to do that. And obviously I have to note that it is, I was selected for the beta for this channel. Again, I don't really see a reason for it, but again, I can't technically, well, I mean, technically I can stop people from doing it. It's a little setting that you can flip on and off. I'll say this, if for some reason you want to post GIFs in the chat, go ahead, but don't give me a reason to disable it. If for some reason you want to do it, you better be on your damnedest good behavior. I'm kind of curious how the root beer one's going to taste of the Zevia. Ah, fuck it, we'll go with it. Yeah, very nice. I think the root beer one's over here. Hold on. The root beer one. Is this the root beer one? This is the root beer one. All right, when I'm done with the regular cola, we'll try this. Try both of them tonight. Yeah, it's just an interesting flavor profile you have to kind of get around. Also, it's clear. Is it really clear? Oh, it's like Crystal Pepsi in that regard. I'm getting very weird Crystal Pepsi vibes now. I did get to try that once. It is very bizarre to drink just clear liquid and have the taste of Pepsi. Alright. We'll have Kaoru fight Kobold, but we're gonna need to do not Zeo. Aggie? Aggie. I'm not great with rhythm games, if you could believe that. I write music, right? I play trombone as well, like an actual instrument. I'm terrible at rhythm games. This has been comically documented throughout my life. I was banned from playing Rock Band during band camp because I was that bad at it. Do you know how bad you have to be at fucking Rock Band to have people be like, no, we don't want you playing this. You're too bad at it. At a camp entirely devoted to music. Holy shit. And you know what's even funnier? I have 3 rhythm games in this fucking franchise I have to play through. I'm terrified. I don't have to worry, though. I'll get to them when I'm like 94 at this rate. If I make it that long. Me not playing this for like 8 weeks did not help our progress with this. Me having to play this map 6 times in a row is not helping with it either. All right, we're having Solano deal the final blow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, game? Game didn't want to play Devil Dance. 2,400 Maka. I bet I didn't even pick up a single goddamn gem. Meaning all of that was for nothing. Wow, it's nothing. I could sell the mini-me. Keyword there being could. Do we have anything else that needs a Solano? Oh, and then I can sell the fucking barcode helmet, which will be less than the price of a tiger helm through process of elimination. I think this is the last thing I have to buy. Right? Yes, this is the last thing I have to buy. Alright, so we're gonna go to Solano and we're gonna equip. And then, yeah. That being said, I did mention it earlier. I am trying to see how easy, keyword there, easy, it would be to do full body tracking for the stream. I wouldn't actually have to like change the setup, at least for the desk and the TV in front of me, because it needs to be higher off the ground. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna stand up for, well, I'm already standing, you know what I mean. Okay. I need to get another standing desk and move the table that's to the left of me if I want to do full body tracking. Well, that and the most important thing, I need full body tracking that like I can actually get working. I have technically 3 implementations, but I don't have a full set for the third one, which is Vive trackers, because, you know, they're expensive. How much are Vive Tracker 3.0s right now? $149 each. But I do have 2 other implementations. I have, what is it, RevoCap, which I have, I'm trying to find the bands for. I, for some reason, put them somewhere separate from the actual trackers. And then I have an adapter that can plug into its charging base, but it doesn't stay in place, so I can't charge the trackers. Did who break what? No, I'm just off the screen for a second because I had to stand up. So currently I'm sitting at an IKEA table, right? I am going to IKEA at some point because I need to get another table. I actually, since I have a vehicle that can actually fit big things in it, maybe I could go to IKEA this weekend. That's a thought. Maybe I should have the IKEA website. Maybe I can, yeah. God, I might be going to IKEA. Fuck, that's a 2.5-hour drive. But if I can get like a good new desk, oh, there's also a Flex-a-Spot desk that I can get that also can go higher up. I just need a table that's big and go up and down. This table's big, but it doesn't go up and down. And the tables I do have that go up and down are small. I need big table, not small table. It's gotta be big. Yeah, 900 Maka. I know it. Be seeing you. I did see that. It's just I haven't been in it. I probably should have went in it. The last time I went to this particular IKEA, I did a video on the Piedmont train that is owned by the state of North Carolina but operated by Amtrak. And then the day in Charlotte, going to Micro Center, the IKEA, and then getting back to the train station before it left at 5 p.m. I may have to try this again, because I think I may have accidentally deleted all the footage. That, and I just think the footage I have probably wasn't good enough. I probably just need to re-record footage. I do have some footage which is pretty good, but a lot of the stuff once I got to Charlotte is kind of not great. And also, it doesn't really show the full story about it because me being dumbass, wore a raincoat, a very dark blue raincoat, on a day that was predicted for rain and then didn't rain. In fact, it was sweltering heat, and I had to walk all through Charlotte with it on so I didn't get a sunburn, and almost passed out from a heat stroke. I hate the fact that I did not record enough of me walking. There is some footage. I'll say this. I think I'll make a version of the video that doesn't have the desk scenes in it. And then I'm gonna make a version of it that is the version that I will actually want to upload to YouTube. I'll make the first one supporter only, but the second one will go on YouTube specifically. It's like a public video. We'll just have two tries of it. That way I can just put the footage together, let some people see it, and then the other one is actually gonna be thought out and whatnot. Especially since I have this nice Scion Series 7 here that I can actually write scripts on. I wrote part of the script for this device today. Earlier. How many words do I have on it? Let's see. I need to go to word processor. I need to hit menu, go to word count. I wrote 716 words from the script just for this device alone. And that was in a time span of about 3 hours. I've been very productive when it comes to writing with these devices. It is very sad that I have to use a device that cannot connect to the internet to be able to do anything in terms of writing productive. I don't even think I've mentioned all the big plans that I have to do at some point. So I've mentioned the server, right? The server movement stuff where we're setting up a server rack with the we're converting the desktops to chassis units, and then we're gonna have some additional 1U servers, and then a proper rack mount switch and router. Have the internal network be We can upgrade the systems to faster speeds, but the setup in the area is already like, fuck it, 10 gigabit? Should we go for 10 gigabit? I should probably point out 1 gigabit is 125 megabytes a second. Okay, yeah, gigabits to megabyte. Megabyte per second. 1 is 125. 10 is 1250. And then in some areas, you can get 25 gigabit things, which you may be going with like fiber optic at that route. That is 3.1 gigs a second, almost. That's some pretty good speed. You can edit video on that. Like through the network, 3.1 gigs a second. We're just going for this, by the way. We've already saved a save. We're just gonna jump into it. I'm just gonna summon everything. I need to see the spots though. We're gonna put Erlanger at spot 13. If I can. We'll put Solano in 1. Momonofu, Orthrus, Persky, Kobold, Jatayu, Nataku, Nekomata, Baphomet, Dryad. There should be 13 coming up. No. I can summon 2 more demons before I have Erlanger. The problem with Erlanger is I cannot... Okay, real talk. Real talk here. I need actual, like, megamitensei players to help me with this thought process. Or just anyone in general. Anyone who actually wants to fucking respond to this. Ad break in a bit. But first, before we get to that, do you think... I should probably finish that sentence. Everyone does think. Do you think I should put Erlanger on 12 or 13? 12 or 13? You don't think ever? Oh no. I'm not putting Brownie on either of them. Genbu. So the question is, do I put Erlanger in now or put them in after? I'll wait a bit, just allow for chat to kind of cycle a bit. I'm gonna look at the stats for the stream, see how bad the frame drops have been. I don't actually have stats up at the moment. Wow, we've only dropped 190 frames due to encoding and rendering. And then 317 network frames dropped. That's not bad for 2K streaming. By the way, if you haven't looked at the 2K streaming, you hit the little gear, you can see this model at a bit higher quality. I'm still blurry. But you can see this game in a bit crisper quality. I don't know why you do that, but we're testing 2K. This 5070 can actually handle 2K. Who'd have thunk? I think we'll put Erlanger there and then Tonki and Brownie. The gang's all there. All right, so we've already seen this opening. I'm not gonna bother reading it. No problem. Okay. The fuck's a Helios? I think this is attempt 8 of this fight. That's why I'm fine with not reading the dialogue. But yeah, get my internal internet to like as fast as a speed as possible. If I have to resort to fiber optic for that, so be it. How much is a fiber optic network card? 39 bucks. For 10 gigabit, $39. That's not that expensive. Yeah, that's not that expensive. Oh no, am I converting this network into fiber optic? Oh no. Okay, you know what? There could be something that could derail this thought process. I'm going to look up fiber optic cable. Please don't be cheap. Please don't be cheap. Please don't be cheap. Please don't be cheap. Fuck. You can get 50 feet for $17. God damn it. Yeah, 17. Oh, sorry, frequently returned item. Well, whew. But yeah, 98 feet of cable, 30 meters for 24. Okay, I think the plan is currently get at least a working 1 gig setup and then worry about updating it. Or maybe, well, technically I have that now because I have the 1 gigabit switch and everything's on Cat 6. So like, technically I've already done it. I could just focus on like upgrading at some point, at least getting the parts over time. Or, thought process here, get 10 gig cards and have a secondary network that's specifically only internal. It can't reach to the outside world, but you can communicate with other systems in the network. That's a thought. Hello, Professor Ramses. You've just caught me in a very interesting time. I think I'm going to buy fiber optic cable. High-speed internet. Well, intranet in this case. Damn, I can't hit it. All right, who should I go for? Who should I go for, chat? Should we do Incubus? Or this pointy dick? Yaxini? Yamatsu Shikome. Well, I mean, I have to have these thoughts because, again, like, I want to improve the quality of just the stuff at my house, right? But also the quality for the stream as well. Ironically, with, like, that type of speed, I could actually pull off some very dumb shit in terms of internal networks. NDI, think about that. I could have an internal intranet network that has NDI that's like, has barely any network issues, like bandwidth and whatnot, because it's 25 gigabit per second. Oh God, I'm buying fiber optic cable. Oh no. I wouldn't say that's weird. Professor. I wouldn't say that's very weird, Professor. I'm very proud of this look. You don't, that's what happens when you don't skip leg day. Or arm day. And you don't sleep at a desk for 2 months. Or on the floor. I'm just staring at the mattress on the floor. I'm not joking, I have been sleeping in this room for the past, like, since I got back from GDQ. No, I was sleeping on the floor here even before GDQ. I should explain to people, the reason I'm sleeping on the floor is I need to get this room done, right? Get everything I need done with the upstairs stuff, then I can focus on the stuff downstairs. Until I can get that done, I'm sleeping in this fucking, like, whenever I get the entire room done, or the house done, then I will sleep on my bed. Not a fucking day before. And also I have to buy a new bed because my bed is 10 years old at this point. You do have to replace the mattresses every 8 to 10 years. Do I still have the cot? Not the original green cot. I broke it from sleeping on it too much. That will happen when you apply stress to those too much. Oh wait, hold on. I need to be... I need to be within a specific amount. Hold on. Okay, so we can see how far I have to be. Okay, so if I'm standing right here with an enemy, I won't get hit. The only way they can hit me is if I stand here. So if I can fly to here, I should be fine. Although I think Cerberus can attack me from that far. Yes. That's a very weird thing to say, Matrix. Okay, that is entirely pointless. We're gonna fly Basilisk over to, I'm gonna fly Basilisk over to here. And then, I could technically start going at... no, I can't. I don't think they're going to move. Okay. We might lose Jatayu. I must... While we're waiting for this turn to end, I'm going to have to go make an unfortunate thread on my Discord. For those unaware, in my Discord, if you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. There's a whole bunch of channels you can talk about things in. And the supporter lounge. If you have a sub and you're not in the Discord, you're kind of not getting the full value of your sub currently. You should join the Discord because you're missing out on videos and whatnot. And also the jank fucking implementations I'm doing to get this goddamn place set up. I have the Switch right now. I don't have a rack, right? And I don't have the mounting brackets, so I can use a lock table as like a temporary rack, right? I have it gecko taped to the bottom of a lock table. Thank you, ID, for suggesting that stuff. And I also have electrical tape in reinforcing it. And it's just sitting under the thing. That was what, and oh yeah, and also I'm posting the schedule as events on the Discord, so you don't have to wait until I post the schedule on like a Sunday. You can get it now. I think I'm going to go for Yaxini. And the main reason is higher accuracy, lower evade, but also... Oh no, that's for them. Fuck it, Yamatsu Shikome. Whoa, that's a good number. That's a very good number. Okay, that's fine. I will put Cerberus here. We have the Gladius now. I forgot what demons can use it. I think Seleno can use it. No? One of my demons can use it. Was it Dryad? Yes, Dryad can use it. It's 5 down on crit, but it's +4 in attack. Wow, that mini-me really has that high of a accuracy. Can Baphomet use Gladius? Please, oh please, oh please say yes. No. Still has Scorpion Whip. Still a nice weapon. At least from what we've seen in Megamitensei. Oh, Tomoharu can use it. That crit value is very funny, though. I'm going to swap it, though. And then we'll see what I can give the light dagger. Okay, hold on. I have to double check how far I can get here. Okay, we should be fine there, then. Okay, we're not going to be fine there. Let's not go there. I'm gonna put no, not Tonky. We're gonna put Brownie down here. And then we're gonna move Tonky in front. I think, actually, hold on. I need to double check what the damage is for this. Is it 200? It's 100, so that'd actually be pretty bad. How about Genbu? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I need to make that thread, though. I'm just gonna name the description of this thread, which you can't see, by the way, is why do I speak these things into existence on stream? Fiber optic intranet. It's not a bad idea. That's the worst part. I think that's the worst part about these, what I would call dumb ideas, is they have like a sort of like actual proper functionality to them, if that makes sense. And then it just falls apart because then I'm like $400 into an investment and I have to fucking finish it because I'm $400 into an investment. And I'm gonna fucking see this shit through. Because we don't back away from a damn challenge like that. That might be a bit too close for Naga. No, actually. All right, so we're good with that. So we'll move Ogiwara over to here. I believe we are locked into neutral at the moment. I believe we are. I know Ogiwara is relevant for the neutral route. There's a reason we're going for the neutral route. It actually ties the first game back into this one. I won't tell you how, but the Majin Tensei 1 and 2 are both related. I believe that is the case. Yeah, I think they're the neutral representation for the game. The lady would be, I think, Chaos specifically. But it could also be Chaos and Law. I'll be honest with you, I've been very curious as to what, with how much, Persona 6 is fascinating me very much. I just realized I stopped streaming before that got announced. We should probably talk about that for a bit. I hope they bring a bit more horror back into the series. I think Persona 1's biggest strength is it's a Megami Tensei game and it has horror in it. And I think the biggest downside of the PSP version is it kind of lightens the horror with poppy music. I watched PMC Trilogy play through Persona 1, the bad localization for PS1. The music really helps with the atmosphere a lot. It's why I'm hoping that Retro Translator Tom finishes the translation before I get to the game, because I would like to actually finish it, or play the game on that platform. How is Retro Translator Tom doing? Oh yeah, I forgot they're not on Blue Sky. Well, I guess I'll never know. Unless if there's someone on the in this chat at the moment that for some fucking reason still has a Bird app account that could go check. Their account name is quite literally Retro Translator. I'm not making a Bird app account just to check. Oh, that's a number. I should probably be paying attention to the game so my characters don't die. There's 2 translations that I'm looking. Well, there's 3 technically. There's some other ones, but I don't care about them because they're using generated code to do them. Those in particular are the SMT2 and IF translations for PS1. We don't care about those because of that. Although there is some actual legitimate attempts at doing it, which involves taking the Eon Genesis translation and just moving it over to PS1. If I do the PS1 version of SMT2, it'll probably be it'll probably be that specifically. But we're not giving any attention to the other one. And then there's Soul Hackers for the Saturn, which has the DS script being moved over to the Saturn. Half the game is translated. So we can play Disc 1 on stream. That's it. So we can play quite literally the first half of the game and then not the second half. And then the other one is Get to Megami Tensei, the one I've been dreading a lot. Because I need to get them working on real hardware. I feel like with as much money as I've invested into a PC 98 system to play this fucking game, I need to and buying the game physically, by the way. It is one of the few PC 98 titles I actually own a physical boxed copy of. The other one is Spin Dizzy Demo. Spin Dizzy 2 Demo. And there was one more. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, that's for the PC 88. It's Urusei Yatsura, one of the visual novel games that was made by Microcabin, who made Zack. Or Zack. which is a game I would like to play on stream, Zach. We'll have to get to that at some point in the future. Alright, I'm gonna make a safety save. Oh, I just realized I can't do that without restarting the fight. Or without being able to restart the fight. That's the problem. We're kind of committed to this as is. I'll say this, if I can get this side cleared, and then get... There's 2 enemies I would like to get out of the way before I lock in a save. This one? And this one. Both of the Nagas. Once I get them out of the way, we'll make an actual save. Other than that, no. But back to translations. Yeah, Soul Hackers, get to Megamitensei, Persona 1. Like, just the original PlayStation version as... with the scenarios and music as is. There was another Megamitensei translation that was in the works. Like, actual proper translation, someone actually taking their time and making it, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I know there was the Devil Summoner translation that was partially done, that just got, like, abandoned. I don't know if anyone's, like, stepped up to keep going at it or not. And then there's a partial translation of the PS1 version of Devil Children Red and Black Books. And then there is... Oh, yeah, there's a spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet, everyone. I forgot about it. I mean, hell, technically, we're waiting for a translation of the original 3 novels by Aya Nishitani himself. I can't wait for that. That'll be fun to read. Beer and Pretzels horror. Damn it. I'm gonna move up 1 spot. And we're gonna go at Yaxini. 79. Let me deal with Yaxini here first, and then we'll get into translations. If I could get Project Egg working, I wouldn't mind. Hold on. Yeah. Technically, someone's working on SMT9. Technically. There was an example of, like, work done to show that you could do, like, do English text in a translation on it, right? That is the long and short of the work that has been done, as far as I'm aware. That's still exciting, though, because that means that work can be done on it. You know what I think is very funny is the fact that, out of all the mobile titles, apparently one of the first translations was, the original Megamitensei, which has a mobile phone, port. I'm going to lose that fight. I'm still going to lose that fight. I'm going to move Tomoharu back because I don't want a character dying and then us having to restart this entire thing again. Don't know about you. Wow, I'm just getting just countless ass kickings in terms of like setups. Okay, this is good. This is good. They can't attack back on me. 61. Very nice. And I can attack with a halberd here. 74. 38. Okay, so if I wanted to take out... I just have to find a demon that can take out Tengu in one hit. 87 against 86, but it's also 100 to 100, so that might be bad. I could potentially... No, I can't. And that's Orthrus. Oh, I just realized Orthrus is essentially stuck in this small spot. Why did I do that? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get Orthrus out from over there, so... Damn, I can't do Burning Ring. Let's see. Dryad. That's going to end in disaster. Maybe I should focus on Zoo. Yeah. Nekomato at 200. Okay, that was a good idea. And rank up. Hell yeah. Okay, we're doing it. We're slowly making progress. Yeah, I'll move Momonofu here. Yeah. And then we'll move Soleno at a spot that isn't hell. Oh, you know what? Can I attack sideways from here? No, I can't. I'm gonna apply Poison Scratch. Hold on, I need to see how bad of attack from Lamia is going to be. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's probably going to fail miserably, but I have a plan. I'm going to impose Poison Scratch, and this is going to fail, isn't it? Ha! It worked. It worked. I mean, it didn't, but it worked. That is fascinating. Have you... Sorry, I'm a bit baffled by that. No, I don't want Fury. I guess I will take the Natako and I'll just go for this. I'm probably gonna have a not good time here. That being said, I do have more defense than the Tengu, so I could actually, like, survive this. Okay. I can survive this. Zyanga. Mazio. Mazan. I guess I'll go with Zio. Zyanga has less MP. Okay. Process of elimination. So now the question is, what do I do with Jatayu? Well, the answer with Jatayu is I get the hell out of dodge. That's what I do. And then with Kobold, I can actually heal. Not equip, heal. Take a magic stone, ba-bam. And then my hope is that that's too close. I'll move Tonki to here. That is as far as I'm gonna go. Okay. I guess we're gonna intern. 29 down. I know by poisoning an enemy standing on a healing basin is kind of counterproductive, but don't worry about it. Because the nice thing about that though is as long as Soleno doesn't take a death, I can still technically get a hit off of them. Because I can move to the space beside. Oh boy, Kaoru is almost dead. What, me worry? Okay. I made a reference to Mad Magazine during my run. No one caught it. Not a single person caught it. I said what me worry during my run. Actually, they're kind of safe right now because no other demon can actually get to them. This Baphomet is probably, or Incubus is probably gonna go, yeah, go for Soleno. Soleno is probably gonna take a death here. Unless Lamia or the Yamatsu Shukome that's right there does not go towards Soleno. I don't know. Dead. Oh no. Oh no, we're still in it. Chat, we're still in it. We're somehow, amazingly, still in it. Okay, it's so over. We're still in it. We're still in it. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so here's the problem. We're still in it. Somehow. Somehow still in it. All right, so here's the deal. Oh no, wait. That's perfect. This works out perfectly. Because I think Lamia can only move one space, right? So all we have to do is just get to that green space right there. And then once it moves like one space, we just get behind Naga so they can't get to us. And then the only issue we would have is Incubus. That's the only one we would have an issue with. That being said, I think Incubus is now within range of getting hit. I think having Yolinger at a lower spot, despite having a higher chance at not getting a fucking hit in, it does actually help us a bit more. Incubus is within a spot of getting hit. Please connect. Fuck! Alright, hold on. So the plan is I go here, right? I heal with a magic stone. And Lamia has to move a considerable bit to get to me. I feel like I can pull this off with Seleno. Hold on, is there any demon over here that can go for me? The only one is Leonard. I don't think Leonard's going to move. And conveniently, Kaoru cannot walk onto the fountain, but every space around it. That's okay, though. Our most valuable demon is stepping up to the plate. Although it is also not looking too hot. We're gonna do this on Yaksini specifically. Very nice. Oh no, we're doing it on both. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, I'm kind of risking fate by standing there, so what we're gonna do is go here and do Medea. It's gonna do both of them. It's Medea. Yeah, Medea. It's two. Okay, so Ogiwara now needs to get to a spot where they're not going to get hit in one, like, hit easily. I'm going to play this one. I'm going to play this one. Watch as I horrifically have a death. 78. 33. 33. All right, that works out. Because now I can put Ogiwara here. And I should be able to mostly deal with... No. Oh, no, that means I can put Nekomata right here and then go at them. I think this will work. Yeah. I can stand here. Kobold against is 2 hits, 48 to 37. But it's 89 damage. And it's 2 hits. Okay, that may not be worth it. Jatayu, though. Oh, you know what? Thought process. Thought process is going. I need to see how far away Naga can hit. All right, perfect. We're gonna move Jatayu. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the top right corner. Okay, cool. They can't get hit by Naga at all. Right here. So I'm gonna put Jatayu right there. And then I'm gonna move Kaoru 1 space. And do, I think Zio. Not Zio. Bufu? No, we have to do Aggie. Yeah, Aggie. We're about to see if my stupid fucking plan trademark actually works. It'll be very funny if I can pull this off. It'll be very funny that it took a 2-month break of me not playing any Megami Tensei games. Watching people play. I saw Fresh play finish Persona 5 Royal. She's starting on Persona 4 Golden right now. And the current guess is who is gonna finish their game first, me or her. You would think that she would have the highest chance, but from what I've been seeing of the playthrough, a lot of pausing going on because getting distracted by stuff. Meanwhile, my games, I've kind of focused on what I need to do. It's just the games take fucking forever to get through. So it's actually neck and neck, if you could believe it. Very neck and neck. This may actually come down to a nail biter. Because I am about halfway through this game now. A little bit over halfway. But I still have a good bit to go. That's the thing. I still have a good bit of the game to get through. And yeah, we're gonna be going back to, oh, I can't, oh, that's MP. Magic Stone, not Magic Potion. Okay, so that's Persky. I think I'm going to let this play. Hold on. Should I let it play out? 209 out of 211. 83 out of 83. 90 out of 109. Okay. I'm going to let this play out now. Let's hope nothing bad happens. I opened my mouth. Well, actually, to be fair, I knew that was going to happen. So the thought process is I need to get everything up to, uh-oh, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was close enough. I need to move them out of the way. Oh, no, they could have went after Brownie. I do need to get Brownie on the bridge because Brownie is the most important part of this entire, like, plan. For this side. Specifically this side. Holy fucking shit. Well, there goes Momonofu. Actually, no. Momonofu is actually somehow still in it. Somehow still in it. Alright, I'm gonna give Magic Stone to, You fools! You left your artillery, like, like, protected. Clearly, this demon army is not using their Brian whatsoever. Uh-oh. That is a big uh-oh. Although, I don't think they can fly. So we still may be safe. I'm just gonna fly Jatayu here. Cool. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do much. That being said, you know who can do something? No, they can't. Now they can. Yeah, let's let it rip. Miss. Wow, amazingly, if you could believe it, Yerlinger has finally gotten their first hit this entire battle. I'm not joking, that was the first. Oh, please let this work. I could do this, it'd be very funny. But I'm gonna do, hold on. What's that other demon over here? Okay, there's no other demon. I'm going to do this. And something horrifically bad is going to happen. But if I can get rid of, Elf, I can actually go at... I can go at Naga now. With the Boids. Sorry, did I say I was gonna go at it with the birds? I mean, I'm just gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs. Item, use magic stone on Brownie. And now Brownie needs to use mute bomb toss? No. Mute. Hold on, I need to double check what the radius is for this. I think Brownie's actually in like a bad spot. No, Brownie's fine. I just need to move Momonofu. Oh, petrified, can't move. That's fine. I have, Shinto water, I think is, petrification. And then, I need to move Momonofu over to here. And then we'll move Kobold one space, heal Momonofu, because I don't trust one turn. And then we'll have Momonofu heal for the rest of the turn. We're gonna move here so we can get Orthrus back on the comp. I'm not moving any of them. No, I'll move Ogiwara. Yeah. And by standing on the base, you do heal a little bit, so that's good. Providing cover for the base and still getting health back from it. I can do Bomb Toss now. Let's see. 150%. I think I'll do it on Lamia. Down 40. Well, shit. Can I step on this spot without getting ass blasted to oblivion? Yes. I still think if just That one Space Station 13, well, I don't even think it's Space Station 13 specifically. Ass Blast USA. That's what I always think of when I say Ass Blast. If only I could pull this off. I'm gonna intern. Okay, that is a problem. Is it a big problem, though? That is the question we will find out in about 10 seconds. The question is Tengu more focused on the others to go back? Incubus sure hell isn't. Lamia will probably do a stone. Lamia goes back. Does not attack Basilisk, though. That's an interesting thing to note. Does not go to attack Basilisk. Tengu does go for Brownie. Attacks for 23. But a miss. Another 23. I might have to use a jewel. By the way, next ad break coming up in 10 minutes 50. This will be another intermission. Just so you're aware. And the next segment will be the final segment for the night. I'll put up a poll since we're only having 3 segments. If you'd like me, for Phoebes to stay up on screen or go back with Teebs. Phoebes means female Teebs, by the way, in case you're not aware. In fact, we'll put that poll during intermission. And then you can vote on that while we all go get up and exercise. Vote now on your phones. I haven't used polls in a good bit. I'm gonna put the question in now. There we go. And intermission's going to be 5 minutes. Just so you're aware. So I haven't reached the first successful checkpoint in this, so we're gonna keep at this. Okay. I'm going to move Seleno over to here. I'm going to do... I can't do another Poison Scratch because I have to wait a lunar cycle to do it. With Chitayu, though... Nothing. This is also... Well, I don't know. Hold on. Is it all birds? I'm just gonna try this for shits and giggles. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna go for the chest here. Oh, that wasn't a chest. That was just me not paying attention. Oh, boy. We'll move Jatayu back up to here. We're gonna move Basilisk in front of Naga, and we'll see what happens. No damage. No, 76. All right. We're getting close. Getting close to that first checkpoint. Please let me hit Lamia. You piece of shit. I can't even walk in that one spot because I'm gonna take massive damage if I do it. Okay, I have to heal. Yeah, I have to heal Brownie now. What does cow liver extract do? Hold on. No. What do you mean I could? Yeah, that's not worth that. Cool. I'm gonna use bite now. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. That was a good decision. That was a very good decision. But not enough of a good decision. Because we still have to deal with the fact that, Yep, there's the warning. There's Momonofu somehow survived. Can't do anything over here at the moment. What I could do, I just thought about this. I could technically use the birds to like get this Tamamonome to head over here. The issue is I don't think we can get Cerebus. Oh no, we'd have to deal with Cerebus first before we could, sorry, did I say Cerebus? I'm thinking of something else. Cerberus. It's 1:30 in the morning. You get what I mean though, right? I guess I'm gonna have to commit to this. Not a bad commitment. I just cannot afford to lose Karu though, so we're gonna have to do that. And can't use Nekomata. I mean, we could technically bring Ogurewara back in, but the problem is... hell. Well, no, they can't counter, so... No, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I do need... Persky to take that spot. And then I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Although I am gonna move... I am gonna move Genbu back. And then I'm gonna move Aya forward 1. And the thought is... Okay, I can move them up a little bit. I'm gonna move up 1 spot. Oh no, that actually works out. forgot that's how Nataku looks in this game. Cool. Still cannot get anything. All right, we're gonna play this out now. I cannot get Naga dead currently with Basilisk. I can get enough EXP to rank up, but I can't just get Naga dead just from... Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! That's actually bad. I need you to understand how bad that is. On that bit of a bombshell, we're gonna head to break now. I have to think over this very hard because now we're in a bad spot. That was not good. That was pretty bad. But while I'm taking a break, I've started a poll. You should vote in it. And we'll be back in 5. I hope. With more of a fine quality live stream from TB Sarah Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? Oh, boy. Oh, Teebs, you're really in it now. Oh, you're really in it now. Reminder, we have not saved since we started this fight. I think we had this issue happen last time. It was either Yerlinger or Tonki. I can't remember which. It's been 2 months. But we're gonna have to try our best to finish this. So we will see. I'm gonna check the votes now. I don't know. I haven't checked it yet. It looks like you want old Teebs back on screen. Ask and ye shall receive. As we head into the final segment of this fine quality live stream. If you're just joining us, yeah, I'm back to streaming, as you can tell. And we're gonna be doing streams on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, definite. Monday being speed running, Thursday being this, and then Friday, you get to see me attempt to learn to art. It's kind of like a quasi collaboration with my VTuber manager, Blaz, or one of my managers, Blaz. And we're gonna stuff around the days from that, and then, well, the nice thing about the schedule is now that, if I want to stream on Saturdays, I don't have really anything blocking except for work. I still have a few weekend shifts that I'm gonna have to do for my, job till the end of the year. Although it does look like there is on-call stuff with my new position. But to be fair, that's on-call. That's not you're 100% working. You work if you have to. But we'll see how that plays out. But that is then, and this is now, and right now I need to appear back on screen so that we can get back to more Majin Tensei 2. It's part of Megamitensei in order. Oh boy. Let's play this to completion, shall we? I have no confidence right now. Not a single bit of confidence. We're still in the enemy phase, by the way. Thought occurred. This might actually be easy to, okay. I need to see if I can do a negotiation. I need a negotiation to get a new demon to take the place of Yerlinger. I think that's the only way this is gonna pay off. Is I need to get a demon from losing a demon. Give one, take one. Uh-oh. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They're at 86, though. All right, I'm going to heal them with the jewel. And then our plan is going to go into action. Yeah. 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 All right. This changes things now. If you can believe it, this actually changes things. Not there. No. 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 Definitely not. Momonofu can go back into position. But I can't do Burning Ring because it hasn't been a full cycle yet. I do need to move them, though. So we can put Kaoru back on the spot. These demons are being big cowards and not want to move. I'm gonna move to here. I believe that's safe. Yes. Because if Naga moves one space to the right, then Tonki won't be in the blast. Okay. All right, now I can put Orthrus back into the fight. For the time being, though, I'm gonna move Baphomet over here. And then I guess Genbu will follow again. It's a lot of thought I need to put into this because I don't really have that much that I can do. Can I equip anything? Damn. I hope I can crit. Damn. Can't believe it. I actually cannot believe that. What the fuck? Should I? Should I, chat? What do you think? A lot of this is just big danger. I mean, we've already lost one demon so far. Fuck it. Can I talk to Tink? I should not do that. I need to get Yamatsu Shikomi out of the way. I can't go for a negotiation otherwise. I'm gonna move Cobalt over here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna move Naoki here. I don't think this is going to take them out. It took them out. Okay. Now... Good. I guess we're gonna really put our... kind of put our luck into... We'll put this into Vitality. Next will be Luck and then Strength. Watch as I'll forget that. Okay. I'm kind of curious now. I don't want to risk it, though. I'll just go for this. I think it's gonna take them out. I really should go for a negotiation. Okay, it didn't. That's good. That means we could actually go for a negotiation next. Potentially. Probably not. I'm gonna have Nataku go here to help with Tomoharu. And I guess we're going to let the turn end. Because there's realistically not much that I can do right now. I mean, I could have summoned Orthrus. But Orthrus is really realistically only gonna be good on the bridge. That's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I was expecting it. Incubus is gonna move back. If they actually attack, I'll be shocked. I'm expecting full retreat. The console's straining its 3 megahertz processor so much. Sorry, 3.5 megahertz. You fool! Okay, never mind. Is Tengu going to go, though? Lamia is almost certainly gonna move. Is Tengu gonna go, though? What's Tengu going to do? Tamama no Mei fell for my trap. Without fail. All right, Tengu did the thing that I was hoping, which was step off the bridge. Yakuseni got on the bridge, going for Tonki. Miss. Double miss. Leaning forward, that's how, like, interested in this I am. Very interested in this fight conclusion. Yamatsu Shikome. This could actually go anyway. I could put a prediction in right now. Oh, I didn't move the bird. That's what I forgot to do. Got to move the bird. Okay. I guess we'll go for the negotiation now. Watch as I can't negotiate. Ooh. Noki's still in the... No, 34. It's level 39, though. And Tomoharu, I think, is still in 20s. Yeah, 27. Well... I guess I'm gonna have to take it out. A sad day. Which is what I would say if it actually worked. I have no faith in Cobalt surviving. I'm not gonna risk that. Hold on. How far can I get away? Amazing. I could actually move Cobalt onto that one space. Oh, no. Cobalt and Dryad is Ho-Oh. Yeah, no. Probably didn't need to do that, but fuck it, might as well. I'm gonna get Lamia out. How? How? I could sacrifice a bird demon if I really wanted. That's very funny. We're going to lose Jatayu, everyone. Almost certainly. Almost indubitably. Unless... No, we're losing Jatayu. Alright, we're losing 2 demons this fight. How far away can I get again? Okay. And to rank up. I feel a little bit better now. I don't feel like this is the end of the world now. Wait. I was about to say. Wait, I have Makakaja. Oh wait, I don't have to get that close. All right, hold on. I'm gonna move Nekomata to here. Can't do much, but I can put Persky right here. Please work. God damn it. I'm basically just betting my luck on surviving a hit. Thank goodness. All right. We're in the money now. So I need... I almost had the left side cleared out. Leonard's probably going to take out Jatayu. That's fine. Because we can always go back to the special map and get more demons. I'm going to move Genbu back 3. I'm going to move Aya up 1. I'll do... It's not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. And the problem here is... Okay, I may have fucked myself over. Oh, wow. What's its health? 129. I'm just very curious as to where, Incubus is gonna go. That's kind of like the big $64 question. Ah, I could do that, and then I could have Aya heal. Yeah, yeah. That's 50. Dia. Just a little bit. 38. And then, I'm gonna strategically move Tomoharu one space to see if I can get the demon to head that way. If that makes sense. So basically, enemy manipulation. Playing off how the demons usually behave. I was expecting that. Okay, wouldn't go for Basilisk because they were in the safety zone. So I move. Incubus is gonna block Brownie. Almost certainly. But we have Basilisk behind, so technically that's good if that happens. Because then... funny can happen. You think I could take that Incubus out with the Dryad? I actually haven't checked to see what the stats were. It'd be very funny. Also, Tamama no Mae did fall for my trap. Alright, so I need to switch gun. Switch Tomoharu to a gun. This can work. This has potential. I forgot to heal Nataku. No, I did heal Nataku. Never mind. And I get a 50 hit on. Yeah, all right, so this is working out. This is working out. This is going well. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. At some point. You know what a whole fascinating thing about this entire setup of mine is? There's a ceiling fan going off above me and you can't even hear it. I think that's the neatest part. Gotta keep the air circulated in here. No carbon monoxide, you know. Oh no, they got muted. Whatever will I do? Somehow Jatayu is still in it. I do not understand this video game sometimes. We're going to invoke Big Funny. Or attempt to. That's okay. I would like to invoke Big Funny, please. Please work. This will be so funny. Because honestly, I thought Dryad was gonna miss, and then Incubus was gonna take them out. I also thought Jatayu was gonna be taken out, so that kind of just shows you how I'm thinking of this whole fight so far. Thinking it's not gonna really pull out as well as I thought it was. Is pull out the right term? Workout. There we go. Not gonna work out as well as I thought it was gonna be, but fate's turning around. I'm making a terrible decision by moving Cobalt. Or maybe not. I have to see. 76. Can't do Poison Scratch just yet. I think that was the safety spot, right? Yeah, okay, so... just to be safe... nullifies damage from the field. Does that mean walking? Okay, so it's obviously like amulets in SMT 1, 2, and If, where you can use them and you can walk on like lava or something, and it won't damage you. Well, not lava, like damage squares. There we go. I don't know why I said lava. Gotta carefully make her ascent, though. And then we need to move Tomoharu to a gun. Sorry, did I say gun? I mean light dagger. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Mamonome. My only plan is to move one square forward and then summon Orthrus. And we just see how this plays out. God damn it. I forgot how much damage was done. It was 50, right? Okay, so yeah, they're at 4. Damage for 39. Gain 2. That's okay. Still in it. Haven't met a bad end yet. I need to fly away from there. This should entice Leonard to move towards Naga, and I can use Basilisk. I think that's how that works. Maybe that's not how that works. I hope it works like that, because I need to finish this fight. I've been on this fight for like now 4 months. I think it's this fight that kind of also led to me having to take a break as well, because I was just stuck on this game for the longest. It's like the Moloch fight in Majin Tensei 1. I was stuck on that fucking thing for like a month. I guess I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to play it out. All right, let's see how this plays out. Naga is almost certainly gonna go against Cobalt. Almost certainly. It's the only thing within range. Dead? Yes, that's fine though. Because it means it's not attacking any of my other big demons. We can recover from that. There is a kobold in the other map, so we can always go back and get a kobold. It doesn't help that I lose all those items. Oh. Hi. That's cool. That also means you fell for my trap. Which is getting closer to any character so I can knock you out. Okay, so I think the big plan here is once I get Naga dead over here, I'll go to the other side with Basilisk and take out the other one. I think that seems to be the play here. I just have to hold out Nataku long enough to take out the other demon. Oh boy. Again, we're really in it this time. Well, shit, that kind of, like, throws my other plan out the window. Because I can't use Genbu. I can't use Tanki. I can use, Momonofu. But honestly, I shouldn't be using, Momonofu. I should be using... Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. No, that's good. That's good. I think. That's good. Okay, I guess we'll, see what we can do. Any spells? They all do about the same. Which one costs the least? Aggie. Oh wait, hold on. Which one has the lowest spell guard? No, it's all spell guard. What am I talking about? We'll do Aggie. Well, shit. Baphomet? Nope. Although lower damage, a lower defense. Nekomata might be able to pull this off. Probably like 3 damage though. 32 damage. There's a 3 in it still, so 14. I wonder if I could use Aya. I can use Aya. This could work. The problem is it can attack me. But it's also 58 and 38, so this might be the same situation as with the other one. Alright, I'm gonna move Genbu up 1, and then we're gonna use Magic Stone. We're getting down very low levels. We're gonna have to rely on healing spells. I still have faith, though, that we can pull this off. high faith we can pull this off. $76. Do I have enough to do poison now? Yes. All right. Cool. So it's gonna do no damage. That's fine. Still poisons, which is what we want. And then Dryad makes it over here. Ogiwara can make it far enough to be in the safety zone. Wowie zowie. Is there anything I can equip? No. We'll end. Next turn, Basilisk is flying over to here. I guess we'll move, I guess this is where we just let it play out now. There's not really much I can do. I mean, I can move Tonki into position. Hello, Felix. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a bit since you last seen me. We're kind of back into it, aren't we? I guess we'll do this. Even though it's definitely probably not of the best interest. I think I've just made a grave mistake. I feel like I've made a horrific mistake, but we kind of have to go with it. Oh, I have fucked up big time, I feel like. Because the problem is, I'm gonna do this, and then, this fucking asshole's going to go at, Jutayu, and it will be the end of Jutayu at that point. No problem, Felix. Always like, providing company for people. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna end this turn. Oh no, what I'll do is I'll put Orthrus back in the comp. It's gonna cost Magnetite, but it's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do a wild thing. If I can get this Yaksini to fall asleep, we're still in it. Cool. All right, end turn. I have such like this overwhelming sense of dread in my stomach right now about this. So Mama no Mei does the one thing I was expecting. No surprise there. It's what, 2 demons? 3 demons so far. We lost Kobold, Erlinger, and Jatayu at a 15. I've lost a 5th of my team. Ugh. That's not good when you think about it like that. That's a whole 20%. I've lost 20% of my car. Speaking of my car, let me check my phone. Just getting up to go grab my phone. That's all I'm doing. Actually, quick question. Where the fuck is my phone? Here it is. Okay. I just had to double check that my car was locked. Just for some reason that reminded me to check. I love like putting something down in the most careful way and then it still flies over the desk. It's like fate hates me or something. Eh. Anyway, we're making progress. Making progress. Oh yeah, baby. Oh no, actually. That's only 84 with a crit. Oh no. That's not good. Is this a dark demon? This is neutral. Alright, we have a chance to recruit. We actually have a chance to recruit. I'm gonna fly... Ah, damn, I can't actually get in range. How far away can I get? I can get to here. Okay. Where did I say? It's the green spot? It's the spot beside it. That way I can't get hit by enemies, but I can still fly that way. Oh, no, wait. I can double team. I forgot. Why am I not doing that? Let's do that now. 76. They will not gain enough health to recover. And also they're poisoned, so that also helps out a lot more as well. I'm gonna put Solano right there. I don't think they can get hit. That way we can just wait it out. Okay. I'm gonna bring Naoki over here. Can't talk to dark demons. That's okay. Or I could bring Naoki over here. What level is Naga? Okay, actually, that's a lost cause. I'm going to let them deal with that. But I do need to bring Naoki, so I'm just gonna bring Naoki over here, and we'll have the other four deal with Yamama no Mae. That should work. 54. 6. Very nice. This should work as well. 32. 8. Okay. One more will do it. All right, now that we got that asshole out of the way, we get to deal with this evolving situation right here. The problem with this is it only works once. All right? That problem will only work once. I'm going to go with Yaxini. Down for 50. Well, shit, I forgot. They wake up when you attack. Never mind. Guess I'm in hell. This is what not playing for 2 months does. I guess I'm ending turn. Yeah. 116.29, that's fine. Everyone's too close to Naga. The only thing I can see on the left side is that, Naga moves back 1 spot and Cerberus moves in position. But even then, I think I'm far enough away that I might not get hit. Really? 45 milligrams of I'm about to say grams, that'd kill me. That's a lot of caffeine. 45 milligrams in the stevia. Yamatsu Shikome moves forward 1 spot, goes for Nataku. Does not take out Nataku. That is the most important part about all this. I do not want a 4th death in this. That's fine. Or is it? No, okay. I guess we're just gonna do this. 84, again, crit. That's not good. And this should do it off. I had to open my mouth. Final ad break coming up in a bit. And it is the final one. Because I have to go to bed before 3. Alright, now we get to deal with the meat and potatoes of fun decision making. Leonard's still sitting there. Wonder what he's gonna do. I know what I'm not gonna be doing is having Nataku fight anymore. We'll have Aya attack, and then... Oh, this is the annoying part. Because I don't have a good situation. I guess I can go for this. I have a higher chance to crit. 28. Well, how bad is it gonna be? Oh, that's bad. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to take that again. Please don't let Tonki get taken. Well, hold on. It was how much damage? About 50? I think Tonki can survive this. I say knowing better. We're just gonna keep Solano right there. I think that's it for this turn. I could also start bringing more demons into the next section. I think I'm going to start doing that. Please let me finish this. I would like to make progress in this video game. Please let me finish this. Please. Okay. That's good. I think. We move. I think we're good. Yes. We can pull off Big Funny. Can I pull off Big Funny against Leonard, though? That's the big question. Only 45 health, but such a absolute important part of this section right now. Oh, can they not go on the bridge? Oh, I think I have to put them next to the spot on the bridge. That would explain a lot. Miss. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I guess we're in for it now. I guess I'll put Nataku here, I'll heal them, and then hope for the best. Good luck. And I'll put Tomoharu. What level is Elf? 33. All right, we have a chance to recruit. Oh, no, we don't. Our only recruiters are right there. Oh, God, I actually fucked myself over. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go to the dagger. I'm gonna have to go to this. Because of Leonard. Okay. And I'm gonna bring Ogiwara behind. So we have a little bit of gunfire. And then I guess I'm going to end my turn. We're still in it. For the most part. Cerberus gonna move. Is my plan gonna fall apart because I stepped right there? Is my entire plan gonna fall apart because I stepped right there? Yes. Oh God, we're fucked. Okay, nightmare scenario now. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. There's an Otaku. 10. 58. I'm gonna try to go for a recruitment. I can't recruit Leonard. Yeah. Leonard cannot do magic on me though, so that's at least a relief. Well, shit. That's not good. All right, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. This might be it. I think if Leonard gets a crit, it's over. That also means that the bridge is basically a no-go. Yeah, that bridge is a fucking no-go. I have to move all my units back over to there. Okay. Can I at least get a chest? Can I get the chest? I can get the chest. If I'm gonna lose Solano, it's basically a given at this point. I'm gonna fucking go for this. Oh, thank God. All right. We have Soma. The problem is, Naoki cannot take it. And again, a crit will basically mean the end of this. We have not saved at all. Meaning, next time we come back to the stream, we're doing this entire fight over again. However, foresight. This is the danger situation with this fight right now. I'm gonna take a chance right now. Bribe. Items. Turquoise. Yes. Giving that to you? Yeah. So happy? Okay. I don't think that's gonna help much. That's the key word here. Much. But I can put Tonky back into position. And then I'm gonna find out that I'm in the danger zone. No, I'm not. Cool. So yeah, here's the problem. Again, if Leonard gets a crit, it's over. Like, we're stopping stream if Leonard gets a crit. Because now our plan of attack is we need to take the back roads to get over to here. Because... yeah, see, that's our issue. Because we have to basically take the back roads, avoid these two, meaning everyone has to retreat. Tactical retreat. Although I am going to leave Persky and Nekomato right here, so we have a little bit of, like, firepower. Okay, I might risk Dryad here. I feel like they're gonna go for Dryad. Just a hunch. Come on. Come on, do not do what I think you're going to do. Leonard, don't you fucking dare. It's Leonard, it's gonna be Leonard. If I get a next turn without any of them doing anything, I'll be shocked. No, it's Leonard. Okay. No, we would have survived because I think it was 89 and that was 42, so it would have been 84. We would have had 5 health. Okay. My math was wrong, so we're still in it. There's Incubus. We know what's going to happen here. We were planning on this. Okay. MVD. going to put Ogiwara here. No. That would be a waste of, that would be more of a waste. We'll do, since Ogiwara can't do a lot of damage, we'll just do this. And then, hope I don't fucking miss. Okay. And a level up, finally. Okay. I said I was gonna do luck now. Actually, I'm gonna do strength and then I'll do luck. I'll do strength and then I'll do luck. Okay. So now we can start moving people. Hold on. Is that the... Hold on 1 second. I think that was the compressor in the mini fridge behind me. Yeah. That was the compressor in the mini fridge behind me. I heard a loud noise through the microphone. If it's coming through the microphone, then it's like loud enough. All right. Okay, Nataku can go. Kaoru can go here. Momonofu is making. So the question is, how do I egg them over here? What's their movement they can do? I think I would have to put Dryad right here to get any sort of movement out. Yeah, Lamia would be the first demon to move. I don't think I should sacrifice Dryad for this though, because we've already lost a lot of demons as is. Your fridge is in the living room. I mean, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Compressors can be pretty loud. All right, I'm gonna intern. Lamia is almost certainly gonna move. I think we will see a conclusion to this tonight. It's just, we're gonna have to move very carefully in the last part. Having Bano animations off is really helping with the pacing as well. It's fine. We know this is gonna happen. Yep. Yes. I would like that. Because then I can go from behind and use Medea. I guess I can move Solano now. I'll move Solano to the... Oh no, that's not good. I think I can be here. And it'd be safe. Yes. And the only way for Naga to move is they have to have Cerberus move, and then they move. So I think we're fine. Okay. I don't know why I put Nataku right there. They need to be right here. I'm gonna move Aya over here. And then, I guess we in turn. We only have small movements in between. Not much. Okay. Lamia did what I was expecting. Stoned. Still about what I was expecting. Thank goodness I have Shinto water. Attack with the sex number. Oh, I wish Xianga actually did something. Use Zan, it'd be a waste, but it's only doing on one enemy, but we also, I don't want to directly interact with Lamia. I mean, I could pull it off, but I could also just get a free hit. I could also just get a free hit. Okay, never mind. That was dog shit. Can't talk to dark demons. I guess I'll just go with the attack. Oh yeah, it's 114. 75. One! Okay, I had nothing to worry about. guess all the other ones are safe-ish. So I guess I'll end turn now. I'm expecting Lamia to do something, maybe run away. That wouldn't be the bad situation though, because I could just chase after. Because I can get that close. Because the danger zone's near the end of the map, not that specific area. We'll see how it plays out. Yep, Lamia moves. Ah! I'll be honest with you, I wasn't expecting Lamia to move there. Specifically there. So now we can attack with the sex number again. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm just gonna directly attack with Baphomet. Fuck it. Miss. 2. Okay, I have a plan. MVD moves into position. Naoki blocks. Except, I think that's... No, that's fine. I think that's fine. I could always go with gun. And then attack. Or I might go with gun. I think going with gun was a good decision. How are we doing over here? We can get Nataku kind of close. Aya's at a pretty good pace. Persky and Nataku, did I ever look into seeing what that would make? Oh, Alaroon. No spells, though. Oh, Demonic Kiss, but no spells. How about Nekomata Nataku? Ah, it's Cobalt. It's fine. Good dog. I'm worried about moving Tonki. I need to heal Tonki. I don't know why this is just kicked in that I actually need to heal the demon. That's like a Cheeto on a door lock level of like security right there. I'm definitely a maker of a lot of good decisions. Yep. I mean, what I was expecting. Yep. Uh-huh. They've fallen into my trap. I think. Yes. $86. Oh boy. The question is can I get a good hit on this demon? Yes. So Baphomet on Yoxini. What about on oh no, that might be a bit too close. No, that's not Icarus flying too close to the sun. Furbolg. 52. Oh, I should have done Makakaja and then do that. Damn. Damn. Well, I guess we're losing Baphomet. I guess we're losing Baphomet. We are almost certainly losing Baphomet next turn. If we don't lose Baphomet, I will be surprised. Like, we're already in a bad spot. We only have the one bird. Which can't do anything at the moment because we don't have enough stuff. That bird's purpose is for one thing and one thing only, to use Poison Scratch on Naga and then take a death. Because Cerberus rips its, like, fucking throat or something. But it's a very important player right now. It's like the remaining parts of my plan kind of hinge on it. Because with poison, it's what, 3 or 4 turns? And it's 29. Damage. And no healing spot. That's the big thing to consider there. No healing spot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Somehow, Baphomet survived. We're gonna take the sex number and see how much we can do here. 32. Do I still have enough to do a magic spell? No. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do magic potion. Could have done cow liver extract now that I think about it. And then I'm gonna do Makakaja. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Damn. I can do burning. No, I can't do burning ring. Ah. Interesting. I guess I just do another Zanga. Except it did jack shit last time, I think, so. No, I did about 50. Yeah, I need to actually have it, like, do its thing. So yeah, I think that's the meta, the change here. You take the low road. You don't take the high road. The high road's a trap. Obviously. But it seems like the low road, once you get Naga out of the way, it seems to be the best thing for you to go for. Oh, that's a number. They've also left themselves exposed, so. Wow. Wow. You fucking kidding me? That was 3 consecutive attacks. Four? No, that one actually connected. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do Medea. That's not gonna help too much, but it helps a little, and that's what counts. Okay, so now we're in fun territory because the only other healing item I have now is Soma. And I would like to hold on to that Soma as long as I can. Yeah, we're not doing that. You know what's ironic? I think this game would have benefited from the SNES mouse more than the first one. It's a larger playing field. You can see more on the screen. This game would have benefited from the mouse more than Majin Tensei 1. It was an interesting experience to play it with the mouse, don't get me wrong, but like, I think this is probably where it would have worked out a bit more. I know I said I was gonna go to bed at 3, but we're so close to the end, I'm just going to play till we get a conclusion. Whether it be a game over or a completion. Since we're that close to the end. We have like 6 enemies blocking us. And 2 off in the distance. So we will play this to its conclusion. Yeah, Sydney's obviously gonna do something. It's like move 1 space. See? Incubus is gonna stay still. Back into the grind. Now, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get like 3 consecutive misses again, right? Cool. Aggie. Very nice. All right, so I think the big thing here is I need to put something on the bridge to block Furbolg. If I remember correctly, they were the reason we lost last time. I guess I will do that spell. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing that. Just give Baphomet magic potions and then just drain down Furbolg's health, and then we can take down Incubus and these three here. Shooting Doji into with a key lens. I'm gonna end turn. Oh, we're playing with fire. How far can they move? Okay, good. We're safe for one turn. One turn. But that's enough of a turn for it to matter. All right. Yeah? Holy fucking shit. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I may have to use the Soma. Because that was bad. That was pretty bad. Which spell was that? Hold on. No, not Tide. I bet it was either Aggie. I don't think it was Giga or Giga. Megiddo is not in the question, so it's either this or this, and I think it was Aggie. Aguilau. Oh, and they still got 70 points remaining. Luckily, I can do a Medea, but it's not gonna do much. I'm gonna have to use the Soma, because otherwise I'm not gonna... Brownie is going to take a death. Okay. I guess I'll do this. 104. Baphomet down. Aya up. Can't counter. I think the big issue here is the fact that, there's nothing ultimately stopping Incubus from just taking out Brownie. I think that's the big problem here. Brownie is probably fucked. Although that crit... guess we're going. I've received my go to fucking bed alarm. So it is 3 a.m. Majin Tensei 3 a.m. challenge. Okay, now here's the evil thing about this. I think that's... Oh! Ah, damn it. Damn it. It's actually safe there. Amazingly, it's safe. Wow, that is such a fucking pain in the ass. You know what isn't safe, though? Yeah. Although I do need... I might have to wait one turn. Now that I'm looking this over, I may have to wait one singular turn. I'm gonna have to wait one singular turn. Just so I can get Naoki... Actually, 2 turns, so I can get Naoki over. Alright, Fur Bulk should be out next turn. And then we won't have to deal with that pain in the ass. And then we can tackle the final 3 enemies. 3 enemies. At least I'll have Medea. I mean... Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna do this. I forgot. Brownie can actually take a hit. So, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Brownie can survive a hit. I just need to get Incubus out of the way, because Incubus knows Aguilau, and, like... That's Nightmare Scenario. We're still in Nightmare Scenario, by the way. And this is almost entirely my fault for making some pretty bad decisions. Thinking, oh, it'll work out, but no. I mean, it has worked out in a way. We're near the end of the level, but we're not at the end of the level. That's the key thing, though. I could see if Seleno could take out, Incubus. It's only 6 health. Unless I get a miss. Wait, that was exactly 6. Holy shit. Okay, Seleno wins most valuable demon of this entire stream. Because I think that saved the stream right there. Almost certainly, 100% saved the stream. They're gonna go for, Oh. I'm gonna clip that. That is, that's something to put on a wall right there. At least my wall. Can I stand in between the two? Yes. Oh! I didn't think of it like that. Just need to remind myself as to where I can move. Seleno can't do jack shit. Yeah, that is bad times. Furbolg is dead. Next turn. I really hope that this ending doesn't make it to where I can't sleep. We're at the end of the week. I would like to have one night of like a very nice sleep from like a good win. All right, let's play it out. The key lens are almost 100% certain going to attack Brownie. We are in luck. I could just keep Brownie there, honestly. Another rank up, if you could believe it. Brownie becoming even more of a menace. Reminder, Brownie is a level 6 demon that has somehow managed to make it this far into the game. Because it's not levels that matter in this game for demons, it's rank. Oh, I can do bomb toss again. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. I hope this is, I forgot, is this get to the end or get all the enemies out of the way? Because if it's get all the enemies, we can't finish. Hold on. Let me check Tide. Occupy enemy base. All right, cool. So we're still in it. That would have been very bad had I played through all this and then realized I was soft locked the whole time. That would be very bad. That's fine. I forgot that they can hit me there. So the level essentially gets the last laugh. All right, where am I at in terms of safety here? All right, I'm gonna move Momonofu specifically with Burning Ring. All right, just do regular attack. 45, 15, 30. Momonofu was right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna focus on this one with Brownie. No, I wanna move here. And turn. All right. As long as Brownie is there, we are almost certainly able to get through those two. It's Shootin' Doji that's kind of the concern. All right. Hull has been breached. Rank up. All right, so I'm moving Brownie into the middle, or where that Keelan was. So we'll put them right there. And then I guess we're just going at it. Really? Okay. This should work. 84. 33. That's fine. Lol. Oh, thing to consider though. This. In turn, 53, that's okay. I think we're gonna finish this finally. After 85,000 years, we're gonna finally finish this fucking map. Wow, the burning ring dealt less damage. All right, now here's the problem. I can't heal Brownie anymore. So I'm in a bit of a weird spot. Make sure we take care of this. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move Brownie out of the way. I kind of, oh no, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. Where can I put Brownie? I could put Brownie here. I can put Brownie here. I'm gonna have, hold on. I'll have Momonofu attack first. And then I'll use Brownie. It's be 42. As long as there's not a miss. There's a miss, we're in trouble. How much? Okay, hold on. How much damage was Brownie? Important question. Does anyone remember how much damage Brownie was? I could stand there. Okay. I guess we'll do this to try to prolong it. Okay. And then I'm going to do this because I'm pretty sure Seleno's just gonna take a death anyway. Oh, 200 affinity. All right, we're just gonna go for it then. Yeah, fuck it. We're going for it. 26. There's only one thing they can fight. Seleno is, once again, our most valuable demon, but will suffer a heroic sacrifice. Sorry, did I say heroic sacrifice? I mean somehow make it through the end of the map. Holy fucking shit. I actually cannot believe how this is, like, progressed. I'm just gonna go for it. Can I walk in? No. But I can stand here. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, we got it. Finally, after 2 fucking months. 3 months, actually. All right, finally new dialogue, if you could believe it. What was that guy talking about? What exactly is Helios? It's like helium. I don't know what it is. New sort of weapon. Okay, so it is helium. Prior to the military, satellite that orbits 60,000 meters above Megalopolis. Powered only by the sun. Francis Ford Coppola thinks of the wildest things, doesn't he? Won't leave any trace behind of whatever it hits. Not surprised the soldier you saw fleeing earlier was so afraid. Hard to believe something like that is floating in the sky right above us. It's not hard to believe. Use that to hold everyone hostage. Yeah. Precisely why you have to banish the demons, purge corruption at the center of the council, stop the army before they use Helios against the people of Megalopolis. Suppose that means we gotta get rid of these supernatural influences over the council before the army crosses the line. Correct. You're saying that there aren't any decent people in either the council or the military, right? They're all corrupt? Oh, good fortune strikes again. What do we have here? Apprentice of the amazing gambling god like me. It's alright, I understand. Heard something will knock your socks off. Oh yeah? Want to hear about it? I can give you 10. I don't have... Sure. So anyway, we're gonna save after that hellscape. It took us 50 turns. No, 30 turns. That took us 30 turns. Longest 30 turns of my fucking life. It's fine if I spent 10,000 Maka. I have money. Am I able to check my list of, No. Okay, so before we stop for the evening, let's see what Rag has for us, and then we'll wrap up. I don't have any of these. Okay, cool. Do I have any gems? I have... no gems. I want the one-handed... Is it two-handed? Two-handed. Two-handed sword. Oh, there's some good stuff right there. I hope you understand what we're going to have to do when I come back next time. If it's repeated trips to this, yes. We're one section away from this part, this area being over. Right there. Sky's the limit. I'm gonna make one more save, though. We're gonna double save. There we go. And, I think with that, we can wrap up. Holy fucking shit. I'm so glad to be done with that map. Unironically, that map has haunted my dreams before. Unironically. I've had fucking nightmares about that map. I would not be surprised if that map, along with just the mental stress I was having, was like one of the big factors with me having to take a break. Giant weight lifted off my goddamn shoulders. I don't like stalling too long on one map, you know, in terms of like progressing the plot. Tires spin and whatnot. I fucking hate it. I want to make progress every time I do a stream, if possible. Anyway, Let's See Who's live on twitch.tv this morning. Is 3:24 a.m. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Whether you were here at the beginning of the stream or joined later on into it. Always like to keep you company for the evening. All right, let's see who's live, and then I will go get some good sleep. I might even inflate the air mattress enough that it's very firm. I don't have it firm usually most nights, just because it's a pain. I need to get a new one. It has a tiny little pinprick hole in it. So I can inflate it, but after like 2 days, I have to like re-inflate it. Let's check following. I think we will raid chunks. Yeah, we'll raid chunks. They're doing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I think that is the play right now. So with that said, let's see if I can remember how to do this intro. I kind of was a mess with it last time, but let's see if I can do it in a way that actually doesn't seem too long-winded. If you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, and you're not doing it at the moment, and you want to talk with other fine quality people out there, make sure you join the Discord down below. And if you're a supporter of this fine quality live stream, it's very important that you're in the Discord, because you are missing out on some bonus content and behind the scenes things. So yeah. Also, work in progress, and you get early access to my videos for YouTube. So yeah, if you wanna actually get more fine quality TBCR content, and you have a sub or you're a Ko-Fi member, make sure you're in that. You can find the our Ko-Fi coffee down below. We're actually looking into implementing an ad-free stream even for that. So not just Twitch subs have the benefit, you can also do coffee as well. You can find that down below. You can find a link to my throne if you like to purchase an item to kind of help improve the live stream. Most of the items on it are solely to help with improving the live stream, and certain travel things as well, but mostly it's stuff for improving the live stream. I'm probably gonna be adding a lot of stuff tonight because fiber optic intranet entered my brain. Oh boy. Yeah, but there's throne down there. Fine-quality.website. It's my actual website. I have the domain for like 9 more years. You can find a link to the stream in it, or like the stream's in it. It's the Twitch feed. You can also find all the links to my socials, contact information at the bottom. You can also find a link to Coaster credits, which I have finally updated. Great America's finally in it. What else is there? It's been so long since I've done this ending, you know. I'll refine this as time goes on, but like, yeah, I do wish everyone a good evening. I'm gonna go to fucking bed now, and with that in mind, my name is TeamCR, wishing you good morning, evening, afternoon, however you are, wherever you are. Above all, have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.